情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Hey Zara, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the full year resub, man. Welcome back. Congrats on your year resub. Hope you enjoy your emerald badge, your emerald tail badge. But how you doing? Yes, early stream today. Finally, I managed to wake up at a more human hour. Keck. Yo, little Teggy boy, welcome back. Sup, fool? Hey, idiot. Welcome to the stream. This one is hot trash.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Alright, I can just go do this. And yes, welcome back, everybody. Early stream for once, and it's gonna be a long stream too. Imagine that. Trying to find the meaning of the word Genshin, or that's for another stream. Nah, it's still reserved for another stream.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Hey, Hersher the Void, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Finkel, welcome back. MIA for 3 days. I meant to stream yesterday, but unfortunately, I woke up so late, and I slept for much longer than I anticipated. That I was like, fuck it. I guess I'll see everybody tomorrow. And so that's what I did. You glad next GFL2 banner is Wawa? Is it? I haven't really been paying attention to GFL2 stuff. I just been coasting along on mainly auto bullshit for now. Well, whatever. If it is her, then sure, cool. I've got good reason to spend all my shit then. Because I'm sitting on, what, 24k in-game currency. And another, like, 28-something limited tickets. So, she's coming home one way or another. Now, the question is, can I also roll for a weapon, too? And I hope the answer is yes, but we'll see. You're really getting into GFL2. Should you pull extra copies of Suomi? V1 is the main one. More than that, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it. Unless you like go take her all the way to like V6 or something. Did you see a new Enfield trailer? The gameplay trailer, the one that's 15 minutes long? Yes, I've already seen that one. Unless there was a new one that came out recently, but if there was, or if there is, yeah, I probably would have seen it, or I probably would have seen it show up on my sub box at some point.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Excuse me. Was not expecting to wake up to the leaks being confirmed true. I guess the Wat2K banner is real then. I guess I'll check the Girls Frontline 2 Twitter page. They have a Twitter, right? Yeah, they made it. They made the post 10 hours ago. Why the fuck did they spell her name like that? Isn't it supposed to be spelled with a CH, not a K? What the fuck? I mean, it's still pronounced the same way, but why did they spell with a K?
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
That shit hard as fuck to level up. Your brother's already level 40 somehow. You've done the same shit, yet you're only level 38. What, in GFL 2? I'm only level 37 myself. I'm assuming he's probably used up all his stamina items, or whatever they're called in GFL 2. What? I think they're called access keys or some shit. Because I haven't really used many of them. I only used like a couple, like maybe 3 or 4 total in like the past, like however long the game's been out for. So I would assume that your brother probably used all his access keys, all the ones he's gotten so far. Maybe he's even used some of his gems to turn into stamina, because there's a daily where you have to do that. Though of course you don't have to do it. It's optional, but it is there. Is Maki out a Tsundere? Yes, she is. She was in the first game, and looks like that hasn't changed for the second one. She's a terrible fucking cook, to the point where the game memes about it. She's got that typical anime trope of she's so bad at cooking that whatever she touches in the context of cooking, she turns into fucking biohazardous material of some kind. It's either that, or she magically summons some eldritch entity from another dimension. That's how bad her cooking is. She loves ice cream, particularly chocolate ice cream. What else? And she's a massive fucking scaredy cat. You've probably seen the clip of her dorm thingy where you watch a scary movie with her and you troll the shit out of her, and she gets angry at you, or she gets pissed at you. That was in the first game too, because she has a Halloween skin in the first game where she dresses up for Halloween, but there's ghosts behind her, so she freaks out. But most importantly, she's a tsundere, yes. Very important detail. Hey Kenza, saw my video, it was good. Hey, thanks man. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. One refill using gems isn't that bad, it's only 20 gems. True, but you do have to realize that it does add up over time. Cause in gacha games like these, and like most of the newer bigger gacha games that have come out since Genshin, right? Even if the first refill is pretty cheap, you don't typically get a lot of gems in the first place. So like 20 gems is a pretty big percentage of like your daily gem income, assuming you're just a free to play. And so if you do that every day, that adds up. Like if you do it every once in a while, then I guess that's fine. As long as you're okay with it, then sure. You do whatever you want. It's just, even if it's just once a day, I don't know if I can recommend it even to free to plays. Like, unless your gem income, your daily gem income, even as a free to play in Girls for Line 2 is like really good, but I don't think it's that good. And obviously the same logic applies to other gacha games too. But hey, if you're fine with it, then don't let me tell you what to do. Reached max BP. The battle pass in GFL 2 is really easy to max out. Like I maxed it out like a couple days ago, I think. Yeah, I think we still have like 2 weeks left to go on it. or something like that. So. You can pre-download stuff. Yes, I did. I already did that. Servers for GFL2 should be... Oh, not GFL2. Zenla should be going down soon, too. Maybe in like an hour or so.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
You like how GFL characters, as far as you've seen for now, all have a funny little quirk? Yes, they all have something. They all have the tism for something. It actually reminds me a little bit of how Blue Archive handles their characters, because in Blue Archive, most of the characters in that game also have some sort of like weird little quirky thing that sets them apart from the rest. And it starts in 10 minutes. Oh, is it an hour earlier? I guess because of daylight savings. Are the skins also limited time, as in they never get reruns? In the first game, skins do get reruns. I forget how frequently, but they do. I know that for a fact. However, I'm not sure how they handle it in the in GFL2 though. So I would say, just in case, pick up any limited time skins that you want now, if you can, of course. Probably had a fuck ton of access keys. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Or you must have used a lot of it, yeah. Maybe refreshed for stamina a couple times too. But yeah, just cruising along in GFL2 for now. Game's pretty chill. You see the Azure Lane banners and skins? Yes, I stayed up to watch the Japanese live stream even. God, this enemy type has such a fucking long aggro range. The Shinano skin. I'm surprised they're giving her another fucking skin. They're giving her the Kashima, no, not Kashima, she's from Kantai Collection. They're giving her the Kashino treatment, I'm pretty sure. But hey, not saying that's a bad thing. Your brother collects all the live 2D skins, so he's gonna drop 100 to cop them all. Yeah, they're putting out a lot of skins this time. Like legit, you might need to we might need to drop 100 to grab all of them, or at least most of them. And unfortunately, it's not like there's some skins like, I think I'll pass on that. No, most of these skins are like, wow, these we're probably gonna grab them all if we're gonna be completely fucking honest. So, okay, well, I guess Azure Lane is serious. They want our fucking money, I guess. I went for Chaska Heart Pity, yes. I committed for her, so here she is. Unfortunately, that means I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for Mavuika. Fortunately, though, it should be that, or MiHoYo should be, giving all of their games the Zenless treatment of having both new characters on Raid Up having their banners last, both of them last for the entire patch. So that'll give me a little bit more leeway at least. Thank God. Hey Soth, welcome back. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, I need to turn in my dailies and shit. Sounds like a COD nowadays. Why? And what's the context again? What sounds like COD these days? Taiho Meta? Yeah, Taiho Meta came out last week. She's been available as the new meta girl, meta grind girl in Opsai for the last couple of days. Let's see. Oh, I guess Spiral Abyss reset. Hey, cool. Another free, what, 800 gems, I guess. May as well do that real quick. You gotta do the new Abyss. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Should probably check the enemy details first. Both sides are normal. I forget if the eroding avatar dude is the one that's weak to fire. I know there's like 2 different types of this golem, this fire golem enemy type. One of them is weak to fire, ironically. But the other one isn't, so I don't know which one is, but I don't know which one is which. I might just play it safe and bring Hydra for second half. Unfortunately, I can't do that because there are Hydra phantasms here too. So, cryo it is then. Where's Kaz? There he is. Second half, I wanted to bring, who is it? Cryo characters mainly. You need Geo first half for floor 11? I don't see any enemies here that require Geo, unless there's a leyline disorder where what is it? Unless there's a leyline disorder where that buffs us. No, it's not even a Geo damage bonus. It's just a charge attack bonus. I mean, to be fair, this team doesn't really have any charge attacks, but you know, I don't think it's quite necessary here. At least I don't think so. Ayaka. Second team is gonna be fucking hilarious, but guess we'll run it. Oh, it's floor 12. You were talking about floor 12? Okay, I guess that makes more sense then. Oh, you mean in the sense that all the skins cost money? I mean, for Azure Lane, it's understandable because that's their main business model. Azure Lane's main business model is pumping out, making their gacha cheap, so you can have the characters easily. But then, if you want to pay for the skins, you gotta cough up your, you know, your cash. Which I think that's fair, because skins at the end of the day are just cosmetic stuff.
どこかのオアシスで楽しく暮らせる日が来ることを願ってるよ。
You remember what, back on COD when weapon skins were only like $3 each and you could use on any weapon, but now it's just that one you're paying for? Yeah. I remember that too. Back when they used to sell when they first started doing microtransactions, they used to sell skins that you bought and you could just put on any weapon. Yeah, I remember that. I never bought any of them myself, but I remember you could do that. And then now it's just, oh, you're just paying for like particular weapons, and you can't use those on the other one. Cause the skins are meant for like individual weapons, and they're not like universal camos or anything. Like, to be fair, the individual skins do look pretty sick, but yeah, it's kind of shitty that they don't do like universal skins anymore. But I don't really buy any of. I've never bought like a Call of Duty Battle Pass before. Actually, no. Technically, I have this last season, or this current or last Battle Pass season for Black Ops 6. But then I only bought it because my friend Protagonist told me, hey, you can just buy it with COD points that you already have, and as long as you play through and finish the entire Battle Pass, you'll make all your COD points back. So I guess technically, in that sense, the Battle Pass was actually completely free. Obviously, I didn't get access to any of the premium stuff, but I don't care. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I get where you're coming from with that, though. As a veteran COD player myself. But yeah, Activision can keep getting away with it because dumbass console COD players keep buying that shit. Because what else are they gonna fucking spend their money on? Says a dude who spends all his money on fucking dumbass weeb gacha games. Whatever. How goes the subathon? Ugh, voice crack. How goes the subathon? That's all I have to say. Is Opsai like Azure Lane's equivalent to Spiral Abyss? That's kind of a weird comparison. Opsai is an endgame mode, but it's not really like it doesn't really behave anything like Spiral Abyss. Yeah, but it is an endgame mode where you have to put in what four separate fleets. It kind of sucks that you can't have all of them run around and fucking fight all at once. You can only control one fleet at a time. Kind of wish that they eventually update Opsai so that you can eventually just have all four fleets operating at once, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Do you have any response on why Genshin doesn't release skins more often? Also, Yuki, you don't need to repeat the same question back to back. I tend to go back and read chat that I haven't read yet, or old chat. So no need to constantly repeat the same question. Well, not constantly. You only asked it twice, but I think you get the I think you get the point. To answer your question though, that's mainly a like a game direction thing. Genshin can put out more skins if they want to. The problem is that they don't. Mainly because it seems like they want their skins to be like actually lore related. Because every time they put out a skin, well, most times, I don't know where Diluc skin came from, but most other skins they put out in the game, it's been directly tied to some kind of event. So like the summer events, for example, or like that random ass Sumeru event where we got Lisa's old Sumeru skin, or old Sumeru student outfit as a skin. So it's like they've mostly been event related. And so I think MiHoYo is kind of obsessed with making everything as lore accurate as possible, which would remain consistent with my conjecture, if that's even the right word to use here, that MiHoYo, at least for Genshin anyway, MiHoYo is a little bit too obsessed with like taking their lore way too fucking seriously. So it's mainly a game direction issue, as in MiHoYo themselves don't want to put in more skins, even though they could, for one reason or another. Now, it's not just Genshin that does that. Obviously, Star Rail has that issue, if you want to call it an issue, too. And we'll see how Zenless wants to handle skins if they ever do. But no, some gacha games, even though they absolutely could put out more skins than they do, just don't for whatever reason. And usually it's because of a game direction issue, or if there's like a better way to put that. I'm not sure. So I'm open to suggestions. But yeah, if the game developers themselves don't give a shit, then they're not gonna do it, obviously. You heard Abyss kind of rough at the moment. Well, if the Geo Wolf Lord is back, then yeah, obviously Genshin players are gonna fucking shit themselves. And the lore isn't even that great. I think Genshin lore is okay. Far more interesting than how the story itself is actually portrayed, at least. But I mean, hey, it's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh. How do I play this team again? There we go. Thing you dislike about Hoyo and other gachas too, for that matter, is that they handicap themselves regarding the story to keep it kid friendly. Yeah, because they want to reach as big of an audience as possible. Yeah. Like, sure, Genshin and other big name gachas can, and they oftentimes do, dabble in like more mature themes, as you know, they demonstrated with Natlin, obviously. I mean, even before Natlin, they've obviously demonstrated that before too. But then, yeah, even then they still like bleach the fuck out of it and tone down all the mature themes to make it more palatable for a wider audience. A lot of the shock value is lost on the audience because you can't see the gritty ass, sometimes even bloody nature of some of the shit that goes down in these games when they absolutely should be. Like, for example, in the Natlin, during the 5.0 and 5.1 war scenes in Natlin, it's like they show you the dead bodies, which is a good step in the right direction, but there's no blood, there's no gore, there's no indication that there's been like they've been through hell and back, right? All they show you are just some dead bodies, and then you know, a little bit of destruction here and there, and that's really about it. So it's like, yeah, they could do a lot better than that, a lot worse than that. Better, worse, I don't know which word to use here. But yeah, obviously they don't, and because they want to cater to as big of an audience as possible. That's how it goes sometimes, though, or that's just how it goes, though. Unfortunately.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
Consequences of Genshin trying to appeal to everyone? Well, to be fair, I doubt MiHoYo gives a fuck. So like they are kind of justified in them doing that. Like, to be fair. And the rest of us just gotta hold that shit. Hold that fucking L. But yeah, again, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Hey, Undercode. Hey, Genazad's Doro email. It's a Doro! Will the rating go up if they do that? Rating for what? You'll be surprised how much people don't like sad stories. Yeah, your average casual player does not want to play a game just to feel sad at the end of the day. It's not that they can't handle it, it's just... Here's the thing. If you want to do a sad story well, you're probably not going to get that out of Genshin, for example. Because, like, Genshin can do sad stories, but like, first of all, you can't do it all the time. Otherwise, people are not gonna want to read your stories. Your casual players, anyway, are not gonna want to read your story, because why the fuck would they read it if they know something bad's gonna happen? And they're just gonna feel depressed at the end of it. So you can't do it too often. That, and you can't. You have to do it well. As well. I mean, I think I already mentioned that. If you do a sad story bad, not only is it gonna feel shitty for the reader, but they'll know if it was like they'll know if your story was just meant to be like a guilt trip, a cheap little guilt trip, or like an actual like decent like sad story. So you can't do it too often, and you actually have to write it pretty well. And I'm not sure if Genshin's or just MiHoYo's writers in general know how to do a sad story. Honestly, the best sad stories are the slow burn ones, like say, I don't know, Frost Nova and Arknights, where like you know a character for a long time, or at least in the story anyway, but then eventually they die and you kind of see it coming. It's either you kind of see it coming, or you know, it's kind of written on the wall, the writing's on the wall kind of thing. And so when it does happen, it actually hurts quite a bit. But at the same time, it's like, well, at least you're glad it's over. But yeah, your average casual player does not like reading like sad gacha stories, especially if it's about a like a playable character that they actually care about. Like, that's also another big no-no. Yeah. A lot of casual players can't handle that because they're too parasocial. Which is suggested the emulator for PC. I use LD Player mainly because it's very easy to set up. But some emulators might not work as well as others. It's all on an individual basis. I had one dude in my I forget if it was a YouTube chat or Twitch chat, but I had a viewer ask me which emulator that I use. I told him LD Player. Is like, oh well, I already used that, but it didn't really work well for me. And so he later on used Mumu Player, and he told me it worked pretty well for him. So. Emulators are definitely on an individual basis of like, oh, like I can tell you to use LD Player because that's what works for me, but it's best if you try around, especially if LD Player doesn't actually work for you, or if it like ends up being super slow or something. So definitely do a little bit of research, maybe download a couple different emulators and see what works best for you. Again, I use LD Player mainly because it's very easy to set up, even for a dumbass like me. There are already people complaining about all of the Z3 Section 6 members all having really depressing fucking stories. Yeah, that's just the perfect fucking evidence of that. People don't like reading sad stories, man. You're the opposite of Zara. I'm cool with any story as long as it's good. The issue is, a lot of gacha games out there don't know how to write a good story. So. Kind of the issue. Okay. I'll have Star Rail main story on autoplay in the background. Yeah, exactly. What I said, what Zara said is kind of relates to what I said earlier about if you fuck up a sad story in a gacha, or just a sad story in general. Yeah, a bad sad story just ends up feeling like a bad comedy. At best, and then a fucking cringe fest at worst. All the new Azure Lane skins, yep, they're really laying it on us with this one. Azure Lane really wants our fucking wallets this time around. Why is Tecton doing 2 streams today? Is he streaming because of Zenless today? Probably. End of the year treats. They want to get their Christmas paycheck, I guess. Let's see. How do I want to start this? That's probably overkill. Whatever. Techie said he's gonna stream till Z3. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Pretty rare he does 2 streams in a day, because I think I had a Discord notification of him going live earlier this morning. Hey Josh, over on YouTube chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where are the other enemies? I don't feel like using, who is it? Dehia's, fucking shit right now. Have we had any alter characters in Genshin before? No. No alters. The only game that's had alters is Star Rail, which kind of makes sense. That would be the game to feature alternate characters, or alters for short. A lot of people are gonna pull for Miyabi. I think, yeah, Miyabi's the Ayaka of Zenless. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. How far we are into Genshin, don't think we ever will get them. Yeah, probably not. We've gone, if the game's gone like 4 years without ever seeing an alternate, well, without ever seeing like alter characters, then yeah, probably not. GFL2 BP gives a 5-star weapon. Yes, Finkel. Yeah, it gives a selectable 5-star weapon. I think they're mainly for your 4-star characters, but they do give you a 5-star. I picked the one for Groza because Groza is my favorite 4-star at the moment. Loved her in the first game. Even for free-to-play players, say roll for Astra and Miyabi if possible. Astra's still gonna be 6 months away at least, so. Or take the game one step at a time, I guess. You got most, and they got the Armada. You can get the fucking. The most in the gun is a 5-star though. Huh? You can actually get most in the gun her fucking signature from Battle Pass. Really? I guess I'll grab her that next month then. With the next Battle Pass. Oh, I had to do this. Don't think it really matters though. You haven't seen much of Miyabi's kit. What does she do? She's an anomaly character who actually wants crit stats. And so because of that, she's obscenely broken. From what I've been told. Looks like Ina's back to streaming. Why was she gone again? What was she gone for this time? Probably working on a ton of other shit, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, there's one. Alright, it's back.
傭兵としてのモットー簡単な話さ。より多く金を出したやつのために仕事をするんだ。
Her reaction is Frostburn? I guess? Kind of weird to call it a reaction, but I guess you could think of it that way. One of my top 3 most fun gacha games, genuinely. Zenless, Wuthering Waves, and FGO. Those 3. Now that I've actually been forced to play Girls Frontline 2 actually, and not just auto everything. Because I've had to actually play, I think, the first wave of Horde mode on GFL2, and I had to get around to doing the hard mode, the event hard mode maps as well. Now that I'm getting a better feel for GFL2, GFL2 is also becoming more fun during the times when I can't just auto everything. So yeah. But I'd say GFL2 only because it's a new game, and so it's relatively fresh. But playing through, some of the Horde mode challenges, like, I can already tell, like, oh yeah, this is a fucking Girls Frontline game, alright. Because one mistake, and if you don't understand the map entirely, and you just wasted your entire the past like 20-30 minutes of your current run, you have to do it all over again. Like for example, I think during the first round of horde modes last week, what is it? There was one fight where I think it was either the last one. No, it was second to last. Round one, horde mode fight. Where it was the map where your team spawns in like the middle of the map, and the idea of the map is that you have to activate several mechanisms in order to like deactivate some roadblocks. I forget exactly what it did. Yeah, you need to like lower some like ramps or some shit that were blocking your way. And so the idea of the map was that you had to split your team into two groups and send like one or two of your characters or one or two of your girls to the left side of the map to activate one mechanism. Then you have to send the rest of your other team to hold the middle of the map. And so that way, when the first mechanism is activated, you send one of your girls on the right side or in the middle of that stuck around the middle of the map to activate the second mechanism, and then you have to get everybody to evacuate in the evac zone or retreat in the evac zone. That map took me a couple of tries, and the second time I was about to clear it, and I ran out of turns because in the middle of the fight I made the mistake of sending my entire team over to the left side because I didn't realize you had to activate two mechanisms. So obviously, had I known that, obviously I would have gotten on the second try. But because I didn't, I ended up wasting like my entire second run, which took me like fucking 20-30 minutes, and I had to do that shit all over again. Hella GFL coded, because that's exactly how the first game went too. Where it's like, oh, you don't know this entire map perfectly with like it's on the back of your fucking hand. Go fuck yourself. Do it again, bitch. Fucking bozo. Hella GFL 1 coded. It was like that in the first game all over the place. So I was just, as soon as I realized that, and as soon as I lost my second round on that map, I was like, oh, this is Girls Front 1 all over again. Holy fucking shit. Like, I dropped the first game for that fucking reason. And now I'm dealing with it again the second game? Holy fucking shit, Yuzhong can go fuck himself. But hey, at least GFL 2 isn't as frustrating as the first game, at least not so far. Only time will tell if that will be the case. It probably will be, knowing GFL, or knowing Girls Frontline. GFL 2 later? Sure, I guess, if I'm done grinding all the other gacha games today. Like I said, I still need to get the event hard modes done. And I'm sure there are some things I can still play, like for example, the horde modes, because I think the horde modes don't take any stamina, I don't think. Yeah, could probably just do those for free. Suomi breeding. Ah, yes, I would expect nothing less from Zara. You don't know much about GFL, so I mean, that's fine. What you complain about in GFL? The long and short of it is that GFL 2 is heavily reminiscent of the first game, where if you don't know the map layout perfectly from the beginning, and you try to figure it out for yourself, there's a good chance that you're going to be forced to reset and scrap your entire run and waste like the past 20 or 30 minutes of your time because you didn't understand the map perfectly. And the example that I gave just now was in one of the horde mode challenges during the first rotation, or during the first rotation. I think the fourth map, where it's the map where the idea of it is that you need to evacuate your entire team, but you have to activate like 2 or 3 separate mechanisms in order to before you can actually evacuate. Like that map's a perfect example of like, oh, if you don't know this map and you try to go into it blind and try to figure out your way through it, then chances are you're going to fuck up and you're not going to be able to finish the map in time. and that means you're gonna have wasted the last 20 or 30 minutes of your time. And like, I dropped the first game, Girls Frontline 1, for that exact reason, because that's almost exactly how the first game went too. Because the first game was also turn-based as well in a lot of cases. Though the first game was some weird fucking hybrid of turn-based with real-time strategy. Very weird. Very weird game. Extremely fucking complicated, almost to the point where it was needlessly slow. So, at least with GFL 2, it's just purely turn-based, which I appreciate. There's none of that fucking real-time strategy bullshit. Oh, what do you mean I'm playing StarCraft? Or I'm playing fucking maybe not StarCraft, but I'm playing fucking League of Legends in the middle of my fucking turn-based game. What the fuck? But that's how the first game was. Yeah, Kazo didn't get his fucking, There we go. He got his ult there. This time. Unfortunately, yeah, he's not gonna get the Bennett ult buff, but I don't think she needs it. What's that motherfucker gonna do? His name ain't Kernunos, so yeah, Orc can go fuck himself. From one hole into another then? Yeah, I dropped GFL 1 knowing that GFL 2 would come to global eventually, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll drop the first game, I guess. And the second, just so that I can wait for the second game. So it probably smells like fish. I mean, she literally has a can of it in her dorm. Should you have the maps pulled up on your browser every time you play GFL? GFL 2, you don't have to. If you really like turn-based games and like you like the experience of like figuring out a map yourself, then no, you don't have to. I don't think, at least not from the maps I've seen so far. However, if your time is valuable and you don't want to sit there for like an hour straight figuring out one fucking battle, then yeah, I would suggest you try looking up guides, because I'm sure people are going to make guides for GFL 2 as well. And for the record, there's nothing wrong with looking up guides for gacha games, because gacha games are fucking bullshit. So yeah, like if you want to be a guide gamer, go for it, man. I'm sure. I know there are people out there who are like, you're a guide gamer. You watch guides. You're a fucking scrub. But honestly, who the fuck cares about being good at a fucking gacha game, bro? So yeah, if you don't like the idea of like sitting there for a fucking hour straight figuring out one map, which can easily happen in the Girls Frontline games, both the first one and the second one, it seems like, then yeah. I would suggest you have a YouTube guide open to help you walk through it, or to help you, walk through it. GFL had like a lot of resource management similar to Kantai. It did, but like you could easily grind up like a shit ton of resources though, to the point where it was no longer really an issue. The only time it was an issue was when they put out new shotgun girls in the first game, and so you were fucking shaking and pissing, shaking your boots and pissing your pants when you started doing heavy construction. Because my god, heavy construction in the first game can actually go fuck itself. I was about to say, I was about to pull a low tier god and tell it to go, they should go, free run themselves now, but. Excited for Enfield? Yeah, of course. I put out a whole ass video talking about how I think the first Arknights game is the best gacha game you can play. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Enfield. I just hope that when the closed beta opens up next month, that there's a visible improvement to its gameplay, to like the combat gameplay, because the combat gameplay is the one that I have the biggest questions about. Everything else about the game is fine. They can do whatever they want for the most part. But the combat is what had me the most concerned for Enfield. So hopefully they've optimized that a little bit. Streaming on YouTube doesn't make sense, especially nowadays. They don't pay shit. Oh, good for me, because I dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch. I just dual stream to YouTube just so that I give people more options for watching me on whichever platform they want.
これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
FGOs to this day has the most complex turn-based combat you've ever seen. At least as far as gacha games go, yes. Obviously, I can't speak for regular normie games, dare I say. But for as far as gacha games are concerned, probably, yeah. In turn-based games in general, trial and errors. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, a big part of turn-based games is the whole trial and error aspect. Yeah. So again, if you like that whole aspect of turn-based games, yeah, of course, there's nothing wrong with going in there head first and just figuring it out for yourself. But also, considering these are gacha games we're talking about, or that we're playing, there's also nothing wrong with watching a guide in case you don't want to waste your fucking time. Because, as a Girls Frontline 1 player, right, having played that shit for like 6 years, I can tell you that these developers are fucking infamous for putting in maps and fights where, like, oh, you don't know this one obscure fucking mechanic? You don't know exactly what's going on in this map? You can go fuck yourself. Hahaha, heavy construction? Ah, yes. Fucking heavy construction. You think GFL 2 would ever get a new endgame update? I mean, the game's only been out for like a year, bro. Maybe eventually, but I think right now it's a little too early to ask that. At least for me personally. Like, maybe? I'm sure they will. I mean, the first game had plenty of fucking endgame, almost too much so. Like, in case the Chinese server hasn't started doing this shit, I'm sure eventually Yuzhong and Mika Team will put in, like, eventually they'll put in event ranking maps where it's basically competitive PvE, where you compete with other players on your server to see who can get the best score, or the highest scores. And, like, it'll take, the ranking maps will literally take 8 hours to do. Imagine that. I'd actually like to see them put the old school GFL 1 event ranking maps back into the second game, just to see how the community, just to see how the new age gacha players would react to that. What do you mean we have to sit here for fucking 8 hours straight doing one fucking map? Oh, you have no idea. I did them back in the day. It was not fun. all for a fucking, you know, all to try to get top 10% on the on your server just for a fucking skin. Oh, I remember those days. Those days were ass. Fuck that shit. Thank God they stopped doing those after a while. Or it is bullshit. Ooh, interesting. If it's Kernuno's levels of bullshit, then looking fucking forward to it. You need to understand the first Arknights to play Enfield? Probably not. For gacha game sequels, it's usually a good idea to not make the sequels like heavily reliant on the first game. You can do that for regular games, because obviously with regular games, non-gacha video games, it's fine if you have like sequels where you kind of need to play the first one to understand what's going on in the second one. That's fine, because obviously, you know, you can just go play the first game. But with gacha games, obviously that's a different story, because you can't exactly go tell someone to go play the first Arknights, for example, in order to understand what the fuck's going on in Enfield. Because like obviously playing any gacha game is a huge time sink and a huge investment on most people's part. So that's not as feasible to do. So it's better off if you're making a gacha sequel like Arknights Enfield or GFL2 or whatever, what have you. It's usually a good idea. I guess technically even Star Rail counts here too. It's typically a good idea to not have your sequel too heavily tied to the previous game. Obviously, you're gonna have a lot of references to the first game that kind of get people wondering, oh, what's this about? And so, you know, that might get people a little bit curious about the first game. But it shouldn't be anything too major. There should only really be like references and not much more beyond that. Sequels should be their own standalone games, in my opinion. I think that's the way to go about it. So no, I don't expect you to have to know the first game inside and out in order to play Enfield properly. Yeah, most of the shit in Enfield should just be like, in case you're curious about some of the references to the first game, then you can just have people explain that to you. But you don't have to play the first game yourself or anything, if you don't want to, of course. Especially if you don't want to. Did you try HBR? No, I did not. They said in an interview that, excuse me, they completely scrapped the old combat system in the from the pre-alpha last year. Good, cause yeah, it certainly. Even though I didn't get into the pre-alpha test last year, just from watching the gameplay, it seemed very clunky. Yeah, again, my biggest concern with Enfield's combat gameplay from last year was that, like, how do you control the rest of your characters properly? Like, how does that supposed to work? So hopefully they've addressed that with this upcoming beta. Yeah, vote C, guys, vote C. Hey, Mac Attack, welcome back. Long time no watch. How we doing tonight? We're doing all right. We're just grinding a little, the big gachas tonight. New Zenless Zone 0 update tonight as well, so we're just waiting for that. Isn't Arknights all about cancer stones from outer space? Rock cancer, yeah. I don't know if Originium or Oripathy originated from outer space. It could have, yeah. It's definitely not a unique concept of like random shit falling down on Earth, or Terra in Arknight's case, as Earth is called in the Arknight's universe, and then like random outer space shit landing on Earth and then starting to fuck things up. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened. Real time, you can't control them properly. You can just only switch between them. Yeah, that's how it's supposed. That's how it should be. Yeah, if you want to have a gacha game where you have all your characters out at once, because one of the gacha games I play is called Ether Gazer. Ether Gazer is basically, think of Punishing Gray Raven, or like even something like Honkai Impact 3rd, but instead of only having one character out at a time, your entire team is out at the same time. So, Honkai Impact and Punishing Gray Raven both have three character teams, right? Ether Gazer is the same way, where you have 3 character teams, or you have a 3 character team, but all 3 of your characters are out fighting at the same time, and you just control your team leader, and your teammates are AI controlled. And so, it doesn't surprise me, actually, to be honest with you, to see Arknights go down that path. Because eventually there was gonna be a gacha game. If it wasn't Enfield, it was gonna be another game where they would take the whole concept of like, oh, you know, you have Genshin style gacha RPGs where you have 4 character teams, so you can only have 1 character at the same at any given time. And eventually there's going to be a gacha game where it's like, okay, we're going to take that concept, but instead of only having 1 character out at the same time, all your entire team's out at the same time now, and they're all fighting together, and you just control whoever you want, or at least control your team leader. But I guess the fact that Enfield will allow you to control any character you want is a direct upgrade, and you just switch between them as you see fit. But again, we'll see how their combat has been polished with the beta, because I do have to see it for myself to see how much they've improved it. Zenless update is only 4 hours away. Yeah, the server should be down for maintenance now. Favorite gacha at the moment? Favorite 2 are Wuwa and Zenless. Reason being is because the most fun phase of gacha games for me personally are like the period between late mid game and early end game, where it's like you have a solid roster to do end game content with, but you know there's still work to be done, where you have to still keep leveling up characters for your account because you know they're going to make a solid impact on your account and help you deal with more, or help you, you know, finish or complete or deal with more endgame content in the future. So right now, Wuwa and Zenless are in that period for me right now. Not to mention both Zenless and Wuwa are the more skill-based gacha games that I play. And so actually playing those games properly is very satisfying. So those 2 for now. Hey Roach, how's it going, man? Looking forward to Enfield base building more than anything. Spot the Factorio player. Or the Satisfactory player. God damn it, that fucking missed. Satisfactory is your shit. Nice. Yeah, there's the Golden Wolf Lord. You know what that means. I wonder if I can get away with not having to use Ningguang here. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. Because usually Ningguang is the absolute fucking hard counter to Geo Wolflord. Because she can, all of her attacks are Geo, so she can destroy the Geo totems that the Wolflord puts down during his second phase, I think. But I wonder if my Chiori Geo team can kick his ass too. Guess we'll find out. Second half, Geo Vishaps, The Tenebrous Papilla bullshit, whatever. And then the Aeon Blight Drake. Okay, so we bring an archer for the second team. Sounds fine. Yelan. We're bringing Zila, of course. Let's see. Who do I want to stick in here too? Putting in Yelan, Raiden, Nahida, and I guess Zilo. Usually I'd use that team with the Jean, I think, but oh, gotta progress the story in here in Star Rail now. The recent Mutsuki short from Blue Archive broke the artist, so are we getting a another Mutsuki fan art wave because of that now? What did they do this time? FGO is such a grind. Yep, welcome to old school gacha games. God, I forgot how much I fucking hated the Christmas Karna lottery rerun event. How that event was fucking formatted, where you had to open all your boxes in order to get all the rewards. Fuck that shit. Sub Gacha God. Hey Nova, welcome back. Alright, let's check it out. See how this goes. Bonk, bonk. There we go. First two are dead. Shiori ultimate, boom, there we go. Repeat the shit. Loop that shit, bruh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. These guys left. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Drop the hammer. Do this shit. Do this. Ult. Boom. Boom. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Easy. Journey to the West event was even worse. If the Christmas Karna, actually no, you're right though. The Journey to the West event was worse for your average player. To me, that was okay because, you know, grinding is second nature to me. It's just I was more particularly annoyed with the Christmas lottery because my present box, my gift box is already fucking full. So having to make inventory space for all the Christmas shit was fucking annoying. At least with Journey to the West, you didn't have to deal with any fucking gift box shenanigans, at least. So honestly, the whole Journey to the West event wasn't even that bad. Just for me personally, but I get why it was a piece of shit event for everybody else. But hey, skill issue. You're cramming the Karna event? Yeah, not a great idea, but hey. You have, what, less than 5 hours left, so. The Mutsuki short shows her, has her show as much leg as possible. Oh no. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? Oh, I should have used Nahida's skill first. Like that.
私のお家にいらっしゃどよめく神木火炎を刻めじゃあ行くよ
どの目が出るかしらかかれ
Use a shield to counter that shit? Eh, it's fine. We'll just tank that shit. Fuck. Ow.
はりこりなさい
Ow.
痛がっちゃいないかかれやっ
Who would I recommend? You use 412 second phase, tried Hyper Bloom with Chlorine, Nahida, Zhongli, and Yelan, but he only did 34 out of 36. Give me a second so I can actually clear the 30th floor or 12-3 myself. And then I'll try to remember to come back to your comment and try to see if I can give you some professional TM advice. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, wait for this dude to fully activate. Go. Oh yeah, this fucker. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna need Hydra for this bitch. Ugh. We need to use Hydra for this asshole? How long does it take for him to come down, actually? Can we just outlast him until he comes back down, or does he just stay up there indefinitely? Until we fucking shoot his ass down or something. Yeah, I guess he just stays up there forever. Alright, well, I guess I'm pulling out my fucking Hydro characters for that shit. Little bitch. Little bitch. I think instead of Navia, I'll still run Chiori Zhongli. And just run Shielder with no sustain. But I will have to requisition I may have to requisition Yelan for this. Because I actually don't know if Novalite can aim high enough to even hit the dude. He might be able to. But I'd rather just shoot that bitch's ass down with Yelan. Because I think Yelan, even if I ult with her, I think Yelan should still be able to aim up high enough. Because I've seen Yoimiya aim up pretty high. So Yelan should be able to do it too. So honestly, I'll probably want to run Yelan for a second half. That being said, that means that Geo Wolflord's gonna be a bitch. Because yeah, I still need. That means I would still need a Geo character for final stage. I'll try to run these two for now. We'll see if Chiori and Zhongli are good enough for Geo Wolflord. We'll see. I think the bigger question is, who the fuck am I gonna use for a DPS though? I guess Yoimiya? It's kind of weird to think about, but sure. Also, this fucking team lineup is gonna be super fucking weird for me too. Holy fucking shit. Let's let's see. Second half. I think second half I can still... No, second half I don't have Yelan anymore, so I'm gonna bring somebody else. What, Xingqiu maybe? What was second half again? Oh yeah, right. This asshole. And the Aeon Blight Drake. I was gonna run Super Bloom here. Maybe I still can if I bring Cole. How well would a Super Bloom work here? I would assume this enemy type, if it's as much of a bitch as this asshole is, this game really wants you to use a fucking Natlan character. At least that's what I assume. Fucking Keck W. Okay. Raiden. Nahida. Actually, I wonder if I can run this. I wonder if I can run a variant of my Miko Tignari aggravate / spread team. But instead of Cookie, we run Zelo. Give it a shot. Time to try this shit out. Second one. Boom. Drop that one. Oh, that actually broke through her shield now. Wow. Might be an issue, my Yoimiya having taken a really bad hit there, but we'll see if we can keep pushing on without it, or even with it. Oh, this bitch is underground here. Ow. It's kind of an issue that my Zelo isn't fucking human. Isn't her ult supposed to heal there, or only when or is it only when she has that fucking Natlan buff thingy where your screen goes all like glass shattery and shit? This fucking asshole. All right, bitch. Get some energy off you at least. Yeah, I should probably put up a shield first. I guess you're supposed to shoot down or destroy both of the totems when he puts them on the field. Yeah, like this. That. Does that do anything?
天道万象新天道地
かかれせいや糸よ工作せよ
ファッションは私が定義する言ってるぜ金魚やで
難攻不落
Okay, that should give me about like 1 minute 40 maybe?
律流チョックせくれ
知識はあなたに音が聞こえる
それ
どよめく進学
冷めちゃった
Cool. Yeah, we'll do this all over again. Yeah, do this
剣
again.
女盤石
せいとよ
Oh, yeah, right. Shoot down these things. Does this even do anything? Anymore?
よよせいは痛がっちゃいない捕まえた
岩山八九
Can't fucking see the fucking dude.
かかれた
One more. There we go.
天理チョーク揺らぐことなし
終わりね撤収痛がっちゃいない
絹のような弱さね
捕まえた痛がっちゃいない
祭りの開始やそこ
You plan to play Infinity, Nikki? No, not really. That game is not really my style. It's like what's supposed to be like a dress-up simulator, so. Say some bullshit like instead like run mono pyro first side, haha. Or maybe you can be like slouching bag my Twitch chat and spout out fucking meta bullshit like everyone else does. How about you do that, Kids Rock? How's your Arlecchino build looking these days, huh?
15律流
痛くしちゃうと
ほらほら
私のお家にいらっしゃい
根こそぎにしてあげる
チョック律流
I'm not sure why Zelo's Natlin buff thingy is not triggering there. Normally she just gets it real quick off of 3 skill hits, but it's not triggering there for some reason. Also, all my characters not having any HP there at all is really fucking annoying. I might have to restart that just because of that. Actually, no point in doing that. Just fucking shoot those things down anyway.
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
難攻不落。剣女盤石。
Oh, that one actually hit him. Oh, I see. If you don't keep shooting down the totems, he goes back up again.
難攻不落。
捕まえた。急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ。
剣女盤。
よっ。はっ。
天道万象。
9,
新天道。
10.
どの目が出るかしら。と。はっ。
ファッションは私が提起する。やっキングやで。
Should have done Yoimiya's ult first and then into whatever bullshit there. Good 100k. Yeah, this is the side that I have issues with here. I had to figure out how to switch Zelo from what, damage mode back to healer mode. But I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, because she's clearly not doing that bullshit. This also might just be a one-shot attack that she's doing here. It's either that or I'm at the time Nahida's ultimate here so that it passes, but no, I did that too late. I think that's my only chance there. I have to predict when it's about to launch its fucking massive ass attack thingy, and then pop Nahida's ult to try to survive that. Totems. Where's the second one? One, two. Really? The second one didn't hit? I'm gonna have to restart that. That was kind of bullshit. How many C6s? My Yelan C6. Yoimiya 2, but I don't think anybody cares about Yoimiya C6 though. That should be another totem attack, I think. This one right here. Really didn't full charge that. Didn't full charge that either. Cool. Zelo doesn't buff Dendric characters. I mean, even if she doesn't, I don't really care. I brought her just to deal with the Tenebrous thingy. Though, to be fair, if I can drop Zelo just for a regular character, I think honestly that might be better if I don't have to worry about trying to break the boss thingy in time. If I don't have to worry about that at all, then I can just drop Zelo and bring in my who is it? Just bring in my full ass aggravate / spread team. That would be a lot easier. But we'll stick with this team, these teams for now. We'll see if I can do it with, with this fucking bullshit ass team for the time being. Let's see, one totem. Wait for it to full charge this time. Okay, down to a half already. Double totem should be up. 1, 2. Drop another shield. Oh, didn't need to do that. Should be double totems now. Where the fuck are they? 1, 2. This should bring him down. Yep, there we go.
ここにあり
糸よ工作せえかかれ痛がっちゃいや祭りの開始や紅に染まって散りなさい次いいってるでいやさっきせさあ
I think not having Zhongli's totem up, buffing my team, is also pretty bad. Because the damage difference there is pretty stark. I wonder if I do this preemptively. Oh yeah, I can. I can. Get fucked. 1 totem. 2 totem. Totem should be up. And should be one more charge attack to bring this ass down. There we go. Let's see, put it right here. There we go. Yeah, fuck, I didn't press Chiori's E skill twice in a row. I wonder if it's worth using Yelan's skill. Give it a shot at least. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that really cuts down on that. But unfortunately, I'm not going to have a lot of Yelan's ultimate here to help out here, though, is the problem. So I wonder if it's worth just saving Yelan's ultimate for when I have everything going at once. Probably more worth to do that now that I think about it. Honestly, probably same difference. Oh, did I aggro through it? No, I don't think so. Honestly, I think it feels like it doesn't matter. Because I feel like it only bursted there after. Its timing changed, I'm pretty sure. Feels like the timing changed. So actually I'm not sure if I can actually iframe through it. If the timing depends on how much you hit it. Or maybe it is the same. I haven't tried enough to really find that out, though, is the problem. So I think I'll drop Zelo, then. I'll drop Zelo for, who is it? For my regular cookie and see if I don't need Zelo in it at all. Just drop that then. Still keep using my regular Yoimi and Yelan team though. Is the range global? It feels like it.
天道万象新天道地
いいくらでどの目が出るかしらかかれ
The Natlan character is honestly a trap. I mean, that's honestly how it should be, because imagine if you didn't have a Natlan character, so you're like, how the fuck do I do this endgame like that? Or how the fuck do I even do this one? This is probably honestly better that way.
捕まえた痛がっちゃいよ終わりね撤収これからそこ火の用心大変のあとね
天理チョーク霹靂戦陣
The two of them still.
いやせい急がなくてもどの目が出るかしらやっ気ぃつけるぜおっとラッキー
I wanted to try to get more energy on Yelan there, because I ulted with her for the last two.
痛くしちゃうかもこれこそが知恵の
渚のり直律流試練満員だよネクラマシや神道の権限直律流
覚えたわよ
役払い
せっとったはびこりなさい私のお家にいらし
10律流やおとなしくしなしっかり立ってな根こそぎにしてあげる一応目を覆えば
Use a shield to counter the Geovishap's attack. It's okay.
有限なるライフ
No.
覚えたわよ
渚のり音が聞こえるネクラマシ
Damn.
やそれ
Ow. Ow. Okay, let's try this again. Get him now. Pop it. There we go.
せい
Totem. Totem.
や痛がっちゃいない
Grab his ass twice. Think I'll save. Ow. Think I'll save Yelan's ult for now. See if it's any better next time.
捕まえた
Probably set this
暗
up.
算発球
Totems, yes. 1, 2. Give me your asshole. One more. Yep.
天道万象剣女万象
Is that in reach actually? Oh, it is. I think. Yeah. We're
撤
good.
収かかれ痛がっちゃいない紅に染まって散りなさい
There we go. Okay, let's try this shit.
15
痛くしちゃうかも知識をあなたに
私をよっ試練満員だよはいマジよ直
Ow.
ここで止まれば
I think it was 15 seconds. Whoever in chat said that it was probably on a 15-second timer, I think you're right. Because I think I started that fight at 8:41, and then he did the nuke attack at 8:26. So I think you're right. It might be on a 15-second timer.
かかれ。よっ痛がっちゃいやんよ。よっ
Where are the totems?
よっ
Got fucked.
剣女盤石
Yep.
天道ここにあり
Let's see.
揺らぐことな
Yep,
し
that's good.
糸よ工作せえ捕まえたやっかかれ。ファッションは私が定義する。はっ痛がっちゃいないよ。ほっほっは
Okay. 851. 51. How much was that?
私のお家にいらっしゃ
ついてきて。
1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
音が聞こ
Nope, it actually changed.
える。このキス。
Okay. So it's not a 15-second, it's not on a 15-second timer. Yeah, so like I thought, my initial conjecture of it being variable, depending on how much damage you're doing to the motherfucker, that was actually correct, not the 15-second timer thing. Where's this bitch?
痛がっちゃいないよ。かかれ。よっせい。
難攻不落
とよっはっは
One or two more?
よっ
天理チョーク霹靂先陣
終わりで撤収捕まえたかかれはっほっふんふっ紅に染まって散りなさい次ではあいいくらで
Are you gonna pull for WOD 2K? Yeah, of course. Why would I not? You can see it adds bar. My brother, you can see it adds bar. My brother, I'm not paying attention to that shit. I take things one step at a time. I know it's very obvious to you, the guy who's already played this a million times, but this is my first time doing the Spiral Abyss, so it might take me a while, alright? Like, I know you guys in chat can do everything with all your fucking meta builds and shit, but, you know, calm down, alright? But, Mr. Streamer, you can see it's a reactable bar. Oh, I'm sure you're right. Now that you mentioned it, at least I'll try to take a look at it now. Ooh. I almost got it in time. Also, the shield, just for your information, I noticed that the shield bar was not completely filled up when it did its whole nuke attack thing. So I'm not exactly sure what that's even supposed to signify. Because if the shield bar filled up entirely and then it did its nuke attack, then that's one thing. But it wasn't even entirely full, and it still did its nuke attack anyway. So how do you explain that one? What? Just a what? Just a skill issue?
捕まえた
Could be. Oh, gotta go for totems now.
よっ痛がっちゃいない
剣女盤石
やっよっかかれよっ痛がっちゃいない
Okay, one more. There we go.
天道万象
My mistake there, because I used a second totem when I should have one there for when the dragon falls down the first time.
岩山八九
捕まえたトンよっさやっ
Totems. 1, 2.
よっかかれ痛がっちゃいないやっ
Second totem somewhere here.
せいよっ捕まえたたはやっ
It likes to shoot those fucking totems right at your fucking feet. Huh?
天理チョーク揺らぐことな
どの目が出るかしらかかれやっ捕まえたせいファッションは私が定義する火の用心痛がっちゃいないよっやっ
剣女
Bonk. Who's the pink-haired waifu behind you? In my webcam? Oh, that's Mori Calliope from Hollow EN Gen 1. She's a VTuber.
チョック15律流
はびこりなさい知識を
Alright, let's try this again.
配れネクラマシやっおとなしくしな根こそぎにしてあげる
There we go.
内向意と美しきかな15律流
覚えたわよ
落差のリン
これこそ
Oh, yeah,
が
this
知恵の
asshole.
伝道
見えないだろそれふんやっ音が聞こえる15
Imagine this guy probably has electro resist. Now that I think about it,
はびこりなさい
probably should have realized it
私
soon.
のお家にいらっしゃ
チョック律流チョックふんそれ根こそぎにしてあげるおとなしくしなしっかり立ってな有限なるライフ15
痛くしちゃうかもこれこそが知恵の伝
やっキリがない
Damn. Oh, it's the shroom guy thing or whatever.
ライフマッチョ渚のリン
覚えたわよ
めくれましふん
Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, wolf lord time. Gotta remember how to fight this dude again. How do you fight again? He like flies around and shit. Can I Yoimiya ult his ass? I can. Actually, can Yelan reach? Oh, fuck. Actually can.
捕まえた
Now she can.
天道万象
Bonk.
霹靂先陣
紅に染まって散りなさいさも花火にいやそりゃ
Damn, he's already down at half HP already? Okay, here's the second phase here. Yeah, this is what I'm kind of wondering how this is gonna go without Ningguang here. Maybe set up a totem there, have him start hitting that shit. Totem here. Okay. This maybe? Okay. Okay, yeah, all the totems are down. Hell yeah. I should be able to finish off with just Yelan and Yoimiya here. Yeah, easy. And this guy should be a complete fucking pushover. We'll see. My Cuckoo was literally on 1 HP. Damn. Hey, don't even need full charge hits for this. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Easy. So, Slouching Bag, what was that about Yelan being fucking useless on second stage? Where the fuck you at, bitch? What was that about? Fuck you at, motherfucker. Come out here, I know you're still in chat. Fuck you. You don't have a C6 Yelan? True. The C6 Yelan is pretty nice there, to be fair. That being said, I don't think you need C6 Yelan there. Because C6 Yelan wasn't really that impactful, to be perfectly blunt with you. Like, you saw me in the second side against the big flying bird fucker. You saw me manually shooting the totems down, bro. I mean, sure, yeah, I did have that one run where I did pop Yelan's ult early. And so since the fucking bird dude was in range, sure, she was able to chew through his pyro shield really fast. But most of the runs, I didn't even bother doing that because I didn't want to do that because obviously by the time the bird comes down, right, so I can start finally hitting it, Yelan's ult is like already halfway done. So that means that me pulling out Yoimiya there, Yoimiya wouldn't have had the extra damage from Yelan's ult going for the entire time. So, like, most of my runs, as you saw there, like, I didn't even bother ulting with Yelan early, just for the extra, like, charge shots, right, that she gets at C6. Like, I was literally manually shooting that bitch down, along with its totems. So, like, I don't feel like you need C6 Yelan there. I mean, obviously it helps, right? But I don't think you need C6 Yelan there. It'll be tougher for sure, but yeah. So no, I don't. At least to me, I don't feel like you need C6 Yelan there. Because most of the part where you think you would need her C6 for that, I was able to do it without it. Like hitting the bird while it's down, that's the easy part. The hard part is actually shooting the bitch down first. So yeah, man, I don't know where you're coming from with, oh, Yelan's not useful. Nah, bro, you're out of your fucking mind. Like, nah, bro. That ain't it. This is how I feel, man. But yes, I will concede that C6 Yelan made that fight a lot easier, but yeah, I don't think you need C6 there. Yeah, of course, if you don't have Yelan or if you don't want to use it, then yeah, Farina's always there for you. Hey, this guy rules, welcome back. But yeah, bro, Spiral Abyss it still ain't shit. I have not struggled on Spiral Abyss at all so far. And if you think what you saw me go through just now is called struggling, oh boy, you ain't seen shit yet. I feel no need to rage at Genshin Spiral Abyss, because at the end of the day, I know that all it takes is just either different teams or like just a different way of playing these bosses. No, Genshin Spiral Abyss ain't fucking shit. Maybe it might be for some free to plays out there, sure, right? So definitely some bosses are way more annoying than others. Like I understand that people are kind of pissed about, you know, whenever Geo Wolflord ever comes back. Yeah, I get it. Cause you know who builds Geo, right? Geo ain't meta. That's for fucking sure. Imagine that, chat. Imagine that characters aren't meta, but when a certain boss shows up that requires Geo characters, people start bitching? Huh, I wonder why that is. Level your fucking Geo characters, assholes. How about you stop bitching and start leveling up your fucking Ningguang? God, such fucking... Let me tell you what, chat. Genshin players are fucking something else. Just MiHoYo players in general, bros. MiHoYo players are fucking something else. Holy fucking shit. What do you mean I can just build Ningguang and Geo Wolflord is no longer an issue? What do you mean? Damn, it's like y'all are fighting game players. Y'all love bitching about shit that you don't play instead of actually building them. Damn, bro. Y'all play like this? Alright, what else did I want to do on Genshin today? Because I already did the event, I think. Yeah, I already finished this. That's already done. Got all the test runs done. This is already done. Abyss I just did just now. I do know that I need a lot more of these things. Where are they? I do need a lot more of the juvenile fangs, I think. Because, who is it? Mavuika herself doesn't need these, but her weapon does. Lolly takes them too. I'm assuming her weapon does too. Assuming that I even can roll for her fucking weapon, but we'll see. Probably not. It's already a fucking stretch and a half just rolling for Mavuika and her weapon and her signature. Just those two alone. So who knows if I'll have enough left over for Set Lolly. Time is right now 4 p.m. Okay. A lot of people, Zhongli, he takes care of it. Yeah, true. Now that I've run that. Because normally, whenever the Geo Wolflord shows up, I always pull out my Ningguang. But they're obviously going... If I wanted to go through it with just one team, Ningguang was obviously not a great choice, especially because my own Ningguang isn't really that well built. She's got, like, the basic shit, but I can't really say she's, like, terribly well built. So, obviously, I didn't want to use her there. But, yeah, now that I've brought Zhongli there, yeah, you just put down 2 totems, and, yeah. I guess if your Zhongli isn't C1 yet, if you only have a C0 Zhongli, God help you, then it might be trickier, just because you can't have, 2 totems down at the same time. Maybe it's not even that big of a deal either. I mean, you gotta go in there with 2... ideally, you'd like to go in there with double Geo anyway, which is what I did with Shiori. So I guess even if you only have a C0 Zhongli, or whoever your other Geo character is, in my case, Shiori, she at least could have helped take care of one of the totems at the very least. Because Shiori's Geo infusion doesn't require Constellation, right? She just gets it as part of her kit, her base kit. At least I think she does. Let's see. Yeah, tailoring. She gains Geo Infusion for 5 seconds, yeah. So I guess if you had to, you can just use Chiori's skill there to infuse, not only do the Geo damage itself, but infuse or normal so you can kill the totems real quick. Time to kill dinos, and yeah, probably I'll probably go dino farming a little bit. Can you fuck with Wolf Boss using Noelle and Zhongli? If you can get there with Noelle and Zhongli, sure. I mean, what you can always do is you can 3-star, you can 6-star 12-1 and 12-2, with like a better team that's more suited for especially 12-2. And once you 3-star 12-2, you can go back to your Noelle team, your Noelle Zhongli team, and then try to just make it through 12-2. As long as you do it in time, of course. And just use your Noelle Zhongli team for 12-3. Because once you can, if they can get there, then yeah, that shouldn't be any problem at all. Yeah, Noelle and Zhongli, just Geo characters in general, just shit all over the Geo Wolf Boss. So the issue is just getting there in the first place. Once you get there, it should be no problem. At least I don't think you should have any trouble there. But yeah, getting there is gonna be the hard part, and you're gonna have to somehow figure that out. Yes, Yuki, we know you've said you've used Navia like 3-4 times already so far. I think you've been spouting that shit ever since like 30 minutes ago, even before I started doing Spiral Abyss. So yes, thank you for your input. You don't need to keep fucking telling us. I'm sure Navia works great there. I just didn't use her at that time myself. Zigwin mains. I'm sure Zigwin is pretty good here. I'm sure Zigwin is a lot better than what people give her credit for. I mean, wouldn't be the first time Genshin players have severely underestimated a Genshin character. God, Genshin players are such fucking fucktards. Alright, let's go murder some dinos, I guess. Oh, getting defensive now, are we, Yuki? Are you mad? Haha. Yes. Because I'm the one mad about it, huh? You tell me why I'd be mad about it. Alright, where's my dino murdering team? I think this one was it. Oh boy. On our way to commit animal genocide in Natlan for the 40th time. We have plenty of experience back in Fontaine. Thanks, Mihoyo, for teaching me to kill all the indigenous wildlife. You're a chronic Fox Girl addict? Hey, same here. Welcome to the club. Do I want to kill that fucker? I know that enemy type drops a weapon ascension material type that some Natlan weapons need. Do I care about farming them right now, though? I'm sure there'll be a Natlan weapon that I care to level up that eventually takes those things, but... God, those enemies didn't drop shit. What the fuck? Oh, the berries respawned. I think the Sit Lolly needs these berries. I think I have enough of them though. Yeah, I have more than enough. Holy shit. Okay. Don't need to farm those anymore. Oh, actually, if the berries respawn, I think the what is it? The bloom flowers, the withering bloom flowers or whatever, also respawn too. So I can go check those out. Genshin players and Super Metroid speedrunners love killing the animals. Hey, I get that reference. Actually, these guys drop fangs too, don't they? Come here, you. Alright. I have chest. I think just without any buffs, I don't know if shit much damage. Hey, you get over here. Bonk. Get your ass over here. Full Auto Alchemist, thanks so much for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. How you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. But yeah, thanks for the continued resub, as usual. Thank you, thank you. Or as Dokibird would say, how Dokibird would put it. Thank you. Where are the dinos? Give me the dinos. Oh, I already murdered all of them on this plateau. Come here, you. You see the next GFL2 banner? Yes, I know it's Macchiato. Chat told me as soon as I went live today. So yes, I know exactly who it is. I've seen that girl before. Oh, wrong button. Wake up! I see more dinos. Man, I should rename my stream title to Hernando Cortez Simulator.
風の行く先をもみちばう散らまく惜しみ
ソーランのいかかれ急がなくてもいいんで終わりね撤収捕まえた
Any more dinos? Scouring the wasteland for more dinos. Just realized if Wakamo dyed her hair pink, you'd have 3 pink-haired fox girl waifus. Hey, don't give her ideas, she'll do it too. That's the thing, she totally would, yeah, if you told her to, yeah, of course. If Sensei told the Wakamo to dye her hair pink, then she absolutely would. No. A burb and a small saurian having nice little conversation together. Too bad he needs to die. The resource farm must grow. Exploit the world, harvest everything. Hey, Lazy Devil, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 8-month resub, man. Welcome back. What's up to? What's up to? Hey, One-Eyed Yokai, welcome to the chat. Or welcome back to the chat, I should say. Any dinosaurs down here? Yeah, I think this place only has like a couple hilly trails around here. Let's try this place.
か。進め。
I see some Saurians down here. Come here, you.
かかれ。
風の赴くままに。
痛がっちゃいないわ。捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。はっ。痛がっちゃいないわ。はっ。
Look what Mihoyo taught me to do. What'd you think of Abyss? Took you longer than usual? It was tricky, but eventually I got it done. Honestly, the biggest part of what is it? The most annoying part of 12.2 was that, or of this Spiral Abyss cycle was that, what is it? I thought I had to bring in Zelo for a second half of 12.2, but it turns out that I didn't really even need to do that. So as soon as I realized that, I was like, oh, okay, well, then, yeah. I'm just like, alright, bet. Wake up! But yeah, I get that people are kind of bitching about Spiral Abyss right now. But hey, ain't my problem. Cause like I had people in my Twitch chat telling me, "Oh, like Spiral Abyss isn't easy anymore. It's so hard. It's getting so difficult these days." I'm just sitting here like thinking to myself, "Really? Is that really the case? I don't think so, man." Maybe for free-to-plays and like newer players, sure, I can understand. But if you're a veteran player, no. Like, like, figure that shit out, bros. Like, if you've been playing Genshin for at least like a couple of years, like at least, you know, a year and a half, maybe 2 years, then like, bro, you should have. And if you're actively like working on your characters to do Spiral Abyss and shit like that, you should have no excuse. Like, Genshin Spiral Abyss has not gotten so difficult to the point where you're gonna get me to admit that Genshin Spiral Abyss is anything that I would consider to be like difficult endgame content. Nah, Genshin Spiral Abyss is still, you know, oh, like, do you have what counters this boss? If you do, then okay, at that point, it's just a matter of execution. See if there's any dinos over in this area. And this is kind of the twilight zone here of this region, so there's probably not going to be anything here, to be honest. Yeah, nothing really. It's the outskirts of the city, so what devs. You were about to drop Azure Lane, but then they shove an Iron Blood event in your face. Yep, along with all the fucking skins you could ever want. Get wrecked. What do you mean you're leaving? Oh, what's that? You're dropping Azure Lane? No, you're not. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. But yeah, man, like we've been I think over the past year, maybe even 2 years for Genshin Spiral Abyss, we have been getting more and more bosses and cycles where, yeah, they have been they have been annoying to go through. But that's the worst that Genshin Spiral Abyss will ever get for me. It's just like, oh yeah, it's mildly annoying. Where like some bosses are like, okay, well, you gotta fucking deal with their mechanics somehow. And like, bro, that's just typical gacha shit, to be perfectly blunt with you. Plenty of gacha games that I play anyway have endgame stuff, endgame content where it's like, oh, you better have this, like, these particular characters, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Right? Fucking Sans Undertale out here, fucking telling you you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. So like, you know, for me as a gacha player, as the gacha god, or as someone who calls himself that at least, yeah, that ain't shit. Genshin Spiral Abyss ain't shit. Again, I understand, I get it if other people are like, you know, are getting frustrated by this cycle, but my honest opinion is that if you've been playing this game for at least a year and a half or so, and you actually take Spiral Abyss seriously, in order to do it every cycle, then like you should not have trouble, or you should be able to clear it. Maybe you'll have trouble, yes, but you should be able to clear it. Like 36 star that bitch. Oh, excuse me. Instead of adding bosses with fresh mechanics, they just compile the time wasters on this cycle. At this point, I'm gonna go out on a limb. This may be a hot take, and you know, certainly a lot of my takes are indeed hot. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that at this point, 4 years into Genshin, the whole argument of like, oh, time, or the whole concept, actually, not argument. It's not even an argument. The whole concept of time wasting bosses is something that should not be surprising anymore. We've had what, God knows how many time waster bosses so far. So at this point, it's like what did you expect, right? Like, that's just something you gotta get used to. Like, all these fucking time waster bosses. Oh, excuse me.
君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。Hey, KDMCA, welcome back. You can clear the annoying Natlin boss with the Hyper Bloom, so actually isn't that hard. Which one? Because 12-2, both of the bosses on 12-2 are from Natlin. If you're talking about 12-2 second half, then absolutely, yeah. But yeah, the whole idea of like time waster bosses, like, I know, like, I understand, I also understand, but like, dude, it's been like 3 years ever since Genshin started putting in time waster bosses. So it's like, are we really that surprised? I think the bigger annoyance is that they threw in, what, 2 new bosses at once, which I don't know if they've ever done before. Maybe they have, but it's certainly the first time in a while, if that's the case. I would actually buy that much more as a complaint against this cycle's abyss, or this abyss cycle. More so than, oh, they gave us time waster bosses, because those are nothing new.
Yeah, that's what I'm more surprised by. The fact that they tossed us 2 new bosses in a single Spiral Abyss. Where, two bosses made their debut in Spiral Abyss at the same time. And on the same floor, no less. Like, that I completely get. That's, you're for, at least for now, you're completely valid for bitching about that in particular. But Time Waster bosses? Nah. Like, come on, bros. Y'all gotta, you know. Yeah, y'all gotta prep for that shit, you know? The first time we get a Time Waster boss, sure. It's like, if you want to bitch about them, sure. Go for it. But, you know, after the first time, you should take that as a sign that it's probably gonna come back later. So you gotta prep for them when they do come back. What are you gonna do? Just sit there and bitch about a Time Waster boss and not do anything after they leave? Just for you to bitch about them again when they come back eventually? Because you know they're gonna come back eventually. You know, how fast they come back is obviously a different question, but they will come back eventually. So you gotta get ready for them, or at least try. Yeah, that's the one you were talking about. Okay, yeah, I figure. Hyper Bloom might be a little bit tricky to do against the bird boss. Burb. FGO question: what's after Christmas rerun? Probably Lost Belt 7, because Lost Belt 7 comes out next week on Christmas, so we might just have a dead week leading up to it. Man, it feels even worse killing the baby dinos here, because they actually make sounds when they die. Sag. Maybe harvesting baby animals was not a good idea after all. Imagine that. I still have to figure out how to open up this map, or this area of the map. I'm sure you can, I just haven't figured out how to yet. No Christmas this year? Yo, KDMC, we already had our Christmas event, technically. Or, I should put it this way. We already had our Christmas lottery event. Even if it wasn't exactly, like, Christmas themed. Pretty sure you just fly over there. Oh, you can literally just fly over there? Okay. That never crossed my mind. I figure usually when you have areas like that, you gotta like unlock a quest chain of some kind first, and then get your ass over there. But if you can just fly over there, then yeah, I can definitely do that. Or at least I think I can. I'm not here for you, lady. I'm here for your pets. Y2K looks amazing in GFL 2. Excited to pull for it. Yep. The OG waifu from GFL 1 makes her debut. Heck yeah. Let's see, how many dino teeth do I have now? I have 486, 53, 103. That's actually a pretty good stash. Not as much as I have these, but not bad. But yeah, if that's the case, then if I can just fly my ass over there, then fuck, might as well go do it right now. Assuming it's really that easy, of course. But May as well give it a shot. How do you do, fellow kids? Brah. Her skin looks good too. I actually haven't seen her skin yet, but yeah, I'm sure it looks good. Five dinos all at once. I'll take you all on.
雲の行くごと
Oh god damn it, some of them are on the actual seafloor. Come here. You too. Okay, so how exactly do I get over there? Oh, I see a whatchamacallit. I see a little ghosty guy over there. What, do I just fly on over? Oh yeah, I can't fly on over. Problem is that now I gotta swim my ass all the way over there. I wonder if will Mualani do a better job of this? Let me try Mualani for this one. Actually, I do need to recharge on that Philiston energy thingy, whatever. I think teleporters can recharge it. Yep. Let's try Mualani. I'll play Z3 later. Yeah, of course. Just waiting for the servers to come back.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Alright, heading out. I think if I just swim over there normally, I think that'll be more efficient than sprinting all the way over there. Whee! Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. We are here. Oh, I accidentally deleted the red text. Kind of wanted to read that. Whatever. A strong foe, you say? Hmm.
今回はどんな問題だ？
Is there a teleporter here at least? Oh, they just went poof. Wonder if you're supposed to like climb on top of these. What does this remind me of, actually? Let's see. Whole area here is all fogged up, but I don't see anything coming out of here. There we go. I guess you're supposed to climb on top of that. Blue and red. Oh right, this bullshit. Actually, I don't even. Do we even need? There we go. When they're underwater too far out of reach, they do respawn. If you either if you drown right over the top of them, I don't think you need to drown. That feels a little extreme. I don't know. Maybe you have to do that. Maybe that's the only way to get the items to float back up to the top. Let's see. Oh, okay, now it spawned the rest of the islands here. Nice. Nice. Now it can fly around. Paimon's just like, hey, that was kind of creepy anyways. We got a teleporter here anywhere? That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna have to do this all in one go. Yeah, I don't see a teleporter anywhere. Unfortunate.
風を知れもみちらを散らまく惜しみ
You mean when they're under? Yeah, no, I get it, Yokai. No, I know what you're talking about. I just figured there might be a different way of getting recovering those items underwater than like having to resort to drowning your characters. But I don't know. I've never tried doing that myself, so I'm not sure what else would work. Why is there an owl all the way up top there? You know, actually, this layout really reminds me of I think our second Golden Archipelago event. Yeah, that's what this area really reminds me of, actually. This place definitely gives off pretty big Surumi Island vibes, though. That was your favorite summer event? Yep. The all of these summer events are pretty damn nostalgic, I'll say. I quite enjoy them myself. What the fuck just blew up? Oh, these barrel things. Oh.
急がなくてもいいのよ。やっほっふったとふっふっ急がなくてもいいのよ。
Undo the seals. Can I just shoot these guys for their fangs instead? Huh, this one doesn't aggro at all. Now you are. Sawtooth, how was Spiral Abyss? It was alright. It was a little bit more annoying than usual, but nothing that wasn't, nothing that I couldn't eventually, 36 star. I know a lot of people are having trouble with this, Spiral Abyss right now. But, yeah, for me it was just mildly annoying, but that's nothing more than that, really. Yeah, if anything, it was more interesting actually fighting bosses that actually made me think for a little bit. Or at least pay attention to how I had to fight them. So, nice little change of pace for me personally. But yeah, I get it that like not a lot of people out there are big fans of the Spiral Abyss cycle. I will say that I'm not quite too sure if I agree with Mihoyo throwing two completely new bosses at us in a single Spiral Abyss, because usually they only introduce one new boss at a time, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that's what I remember. Maybe they've done it before where they've thrown us two or like multiple new bosses all at once. But I'd say that was probably a step too far just for, you know, your average Genshin player who does Spiral Abyss. But me personally, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And yeah, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, if you ask me, I think honestly trying to figure out how the Wenut boss, the Wenut worm boss worked, the first time around was a little more annoying than this current Abyss cycle. Yeah, I would still consider the Wenut boss the worst one, the worst quote-unquote time waster boss out of all of them, just because not only is it annoying trying to deal with them during their initial phase, but also when you do bring them down the first time, or when you do bring them down, right? When it's charging up its Omega attack, you don't have a lot of time to hit it while it's down. Because at least with the bird boss on 12-2, when you bring it down, it stays down for a long time. Not only that, but after it even after it recovers, it doesn't fly back up in the air again. At least not for a while. Maybe it does again eventually, but takes it a hot minute to do that. So once you bring it down, that's your ticket to victory, and you just beat the shit out of it while it's down. So.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Same for you. Yeah, if you're I said this earlier, but I'll repeat myself here, since you brought it up. If you're a Genshin endgame player and you do endgame stuff on a regular, or you do Spiral Abyss in theater on a regular basis, and it's like at this point, like, bruh, like you should be able to do any Spiral Abyss that MiHoYo tries to throw at you. But yeah, at least for me personally, Spiral Abyss was a little more entertaining this time around. And yes, Mr. Iwan, I did hear that our next gacha character is Watu-K. I was wondering when she would show up, and it seems like Mika team has decided to throw my ass a bone and drop her in the game immediately, or very soon after the game launched, so. Not you, your account is ass. Yeah. Obviously for Genshin players whose accounts are not that good, then yeah. Spiral Abyss is a fucking nightmare. Anyways, continuing on. Actually, where are we even supposed to go? Oh, around, I guess. Oh yeah, we can just do this. Boing, boing, boing. We might. Oh yeah, we need this. Not sure if that does anything. Oh yeah, I see. Damage windows for the Wenut boss is a little tricky. Yeah, Wenut boss is legitimately I think, in my personal opinion, the biggest threat, or the worst boss that you can fight in Spiral Abyss. Yeah. Yeah, it just you need to know what you're doing with against the Wanu boss. You can't just kind of like YOLO it, kind of like what I did with what is it, 12-2 earlier this stream. Yeah, you actually have to get in there with some sort of game plan, and like a pretty good knowledge of what it does, throughout whatever it's doing. Yeah. Waiting on a Z3 update. Yeah, Zhu. We're just killing some time, playing some Genshin and some other bigger gachas. Server should be back in hopefully an hour. We'll see if they can pull up the servers early or something. Okay, where to next? One of the more annoying bosses for sure. Yeah. I would agree. Agreed. What's up, Ismail? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, I didn't pick up their materials yet? Oh, we got another Drago skeleton here. Why does the air look like this? Clearly it's not water. It must be a barrier of some kind. Yeah, it's a barrier. Oh, over here. Yeah, just the barrier. Let's see here. What do we gotta do now? Oh yeah, this one right here. Doing good. How about you? What about you? I'm doing alright. Just enjoying some gacha games. We're waiting for Zenless Zone Zero to come back off maintenance because that's the main game for tonight. Found my channel recently. Like my content. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos. And yeah, I got more videos come along. So yeah, hopefully you stick around to watch those too. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna turn off my webcam so I can pull on some PJs because it's getting kind of chilly. Let's see here. Where's my webcam? What was it here? Video capture. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Wearing PJs.
そうすることで自分がどんな人になりたいかが見えてくるんだ。すべての名園を通り抜けられるとは限らない。欲張りすぎるとかえって煙にむせてしまうことになる。
Okay, I am back. Recently I found it too, because you've been playing more gacha this year. Hey, that's what's good. Thanks for stopping by the channel. And yeah. Can we bribe this dude? Golden trash. Zenless has reached the point where some of the EN voiceovers are not present in 1.4. Jeez, that fucking EN voice actor strike thing is still going on? What the fuck? Just got back into WoW after you quit 1.0. The quality of life is insane now, enjoying way better, or way more now. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah. WoW has come a long way since, or maybe I shouldn't say a long way, but it's come a decent ways since 1.0. So glad to see that you're enjoying 1.4, or you know. WoW these days than at launch, because yeah, WoW launch, from what I've heard, was pretty rough for some people. So glad to see you're enjoying the game a lot more these days. Let's see, where am I supposed to go now? Whee! Oh, I need this one over here. I feel like we need I feel like we need something to like prop up this door here. Cuz that's what we did for other puzzles here. I guess we didn't.
終わりで撤収かかれ痛がっちゃいよいやお前はとお前の相手だ
Wasn't there another character up there? Well, what are we gonna do about them? I guess not. I guess I was just seeing things. Woo. Alright, finally we get a teleporter.
宝箱もジャオを穴からおびき出すことができるのね
Finally we get a teleporter. Area is still covered in fog though. Hey Dura, if that's how I say your name. How's it going, man? Am I going to M6 Miyabi today? Unless you want to pay for it. No. Not gonna go that far. Just M0 is fine. Hopefully I can pick up her signature as well, but we'll see. You meant to start on launch for Wool, but you started only in October, towards the end of 1.3. Eh, that's fine. Everyone's expecting 2.0 to be the big shift. What's your take? Like, what do you mean in terms of like big shift? Like shift towards what exactly? Cause like 2.0 is just gonna be more of the same Wuwa shit that we've come to know. Like what exactly 2.0 Wuwa is gonna bring to that really shakes up Wuthering Waves' gameplay. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Like it's a new region for sure, but like the only things I'm expecting are like just better visuals and better like soundtracks and shit like that. Just Wuwa improving areas where they should have been good in the first place, all that stuff. But like shift in terms of like what exactly, like how they handle gacha or how they like handle character releases. Like there's a like that's so vague. Like you can mean anything from that. And even despite that, like 2.0 is for me. 2.0 is just gonna be more of the same shit that Kuro Game's been doing, which is improving the game and just giving us more characters and more regions to play around with. So yeah, like big shift in what sense? 2.0 implies they want it to be versus just going for 1.5. Yeah, but it's a new region, so yeah, I kind of get why they're going from it. They're calling it like a completely new, like a new like client version, right? Because hey, that's what Genshin does. And every time Genshin comes out with a new region, they upgrade the client version from, you know, 4.0 up to 5.0. So it's like, yeah, Wu was doing the same shit. Astra, yeah, looks like she's going to be high value. According to people in my Twitch chat who've been looking into her leaked gameplay stuff, yeah, it seems like she's probably going to be our best supporter character. So seems like you're not wrong. You just want more Echo XP? Yeah, that's the biggest thing, yeah. Fucking Echo XP. The biggest thing that they can do is make it so that you can actually use fodder 5-star echoes as like XP fodder. Honestly, I don't know why that's not in WoWa yet. Because like Genshin lets you do it, Staria lets you do it. Zenless doesn't let you do that. I don't think technically not, but I think you can do it in a roundabout way. But for some reason, WoWa doesn't let you do that, so I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? So yeah, I definitely agree with you on that one. More Echo XP would be really nice. Like, add new mechanics and improve old stuff? Oh, so stuff that they're already supposed to be doing anyway. New mechanics, we'll see. I mean, I'm sure since it's a new region, I'm sure there might be some different things about exploration, or at least that's what I would expect. But like when you tell me something like big shift, what I think of is like a lot more important things, like a lot more like macro stuff, like gacha changes, or like how they plan to like if there's any like revisions to the content upload cycle or whatever, or like their content cycles or something like that. That's what I think of whenever somebody says to me like, oh, what do you think of this game's big shift? Because so far, like, if you're only talking about like new region mechanics or like improving old stuff, it's like, oh well, I don't really consider like a big shift or anything. So yeah, 2.0, I guess just to answer your question, 2.0 is just going to be more of the same stuff. More content, new region, more characters, the usual. Oh, fuck. What's your thoughts on the CN release of the banner so far in GFL2? You mean for the global? For the gold banners? Macchiato doesn't make much sense after Somi or... Yeah, I have no idea how Mika team is handling the banners now. Like, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know why Macchiato's banner doesn't really make much sense after Suomi. But then again, like, a lot of banners are probably invalidated by Suomi being up first, considering how top tier she is. So like, it's not just the Macchiato thing. Everybody after Macchiato is probably going to be like a big head scratcher. Like, why do we have this banner coming up right now? Cause Suomi Omega lol. Why did they give you so many of those things to add substats, but so little XP? And Wu, if you're talking about Wuwa, then yeah. I don't know why either. Yeah. I think it's so fucking dumb in Wuwa that you can't use fodder echoes to level up other echoes. Like, what is the actual fucking reasoning behind that? Like, I had this one dude a long time ago try to justify it to me in the sense that, oh, they don't, if you could do that, then people are just gonna farm the entire map for more XP. So I'm just like, that's supposed to be a problem? And then they were like, well, no, then that means that people are going to burn themselves out a lot faster, and crew game doesn't want that. I'm just sitting here like, bro, if you want to burn yourself out fucking farming the entire fucking map for as many echoes as you can get, then that's your fucking problem.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Zenless servers are down. Yeah, they should be. They should be in maintenance right now. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably update the Zenless. I should probably update the game now. Because the update file should be available now. Yep, update game. There we go. Have it update. There we go.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
They might just release 416 to milk us dry. We'll see. Well, I mean, apparently we had leaks that predicted that we were gonna get Y2K next, and they ended up being right. So, hey, maybe just be on the lookout for more leaks in the future and see what they say. And better 4-star weapons would be nice, yeah. They already said they won't be following the CN schedule, so you don't know why people are still surprised. Well, I think it's more they're more surprised by who exactly is showing up. Because I mean, even if Mika team themselves didn't say so explicitly, I think most of us can already see that. Oh yeah, we shouldn't be having Suomi's banner right now, and we have already, you know, as soon as people understand that Suomi's banner is like not supposed to be what's here right now, then they're gonna immediately, you know, be like, okay, then yeah, I guess our schedule is fucking fucked. I think it's more people are surprised that it's specifically Macchiato or Y2K who's coming out first. You heard the argument too that it would break the game? Yeah, I have no idea why people think that. Yeah, what do you mean exactly break the game? Like how the fuck? Fucking stupid. Theory is that they're releasing stuff after the drama event. Honestly, I would buy that. I don't know how else I would put that. Yeah, I can buy that. Yeah. Mika team's probably sensitive, still sensitive from the Mrs. Draymond incident. That yeah, they figure they should flip-flop the banners around and maybe put in Type 95 in later. Problem with doing that though is that you're just delaying the inevitable, and at that point it's like, well, then the question becomes, are they ever going to release Type 95 at all? Because like the damage has already been done. The meme is even the EN community knows knows about all the memes now, and if they didn't, well, the rest of the community is gonna sure gonna fucking teach them, right? So like Mika team is gonna have to rip off that band-aid eventually, sooner or later. What are they just going to resort to not releasing Type 95 at all in the global servers then or something? They can't do that. Or at least I don't expect them to. I don't think they should. I don't think they should do that either. Like, eventually they're gonna have to put Type 95 into the game, and eventually they're gonna have to deal with all the fucking, you know, NTR memes and drama and shit. Like, it's gonna happen eventually. They don't really have a choice in the matter. Apart from not even putting her into the game at all, but that would be kind of shitty on that would be really shitty on their part. But even still, I still do buy that, yeah. Why can't dailies and Woolwood just be just use your energy? God, you hate looking for drops. Quick little tidbit, Zara, or piece of advice, Zara. I would suggest as soon as reset happens, or at least as soon as daily reset happens, have 180 stamina ready to go, so you can blow it all right away, and then try to clear some elite bosses, because elite bosses drop you an echo guaranteed every time. So all you would need to do is just do 3 echo boss kills, or yeah, boss echo kills, and you're good. Or elite boss, sorry. Hey, Articlaws, welcome back. That's because at current moment, even the event stories prior to Macchiato are scrapped to make space for the rewrite. Blah blah blah. Even the CEO and server will start rewriting Centaurs. Okay, so if it's a story rewrite, then that lines up with what Rizius said. Yeah, it's probably then in that sense it's probably less so because of the whole Type 95 NTR drama, and more because they want to rewrite the story. Yeah, not releasing her is dumb, yeah. Even if Type 95 ended up being is like the worst gun in the game, not having her is still really fucking dumb. Yeah. They can't do that. So I'm sure they'll put her into the game eventually, but after they, you know, rewrite the story and make sure to not let what happened on the Chinese server happen again on global. Because that will be kind of awkward. Download failed, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. I'll pop open Zenlist now, so we can pre-download the files, so we're ready to go as soon as the servers open back up. And 416 can't be anytime soon because her release is tied to a major story in chapter 9 and 10, and we still only have what chapter 6. Yeah, then there you go. Let's see here. Yeah, Zenless is still under oh yeah, that's right. Zenless we actually don't need to pre-download, like pre-download the verify integrity or whatever. That's only a Genshin thing. Genshin and Star Rail actually. It's people think there will be an issue because this game has a PvP mode. What, GFL 2? Yeah, until they realize the PvP mode ain't fucking shit in the game. It's just like the PvP modes in games like Azure Lane and what, like Nikke, where it's like, oh, you just do your PvPs just to get a couple more you know, gacha gems every day, and that's literally it. Like, I see people on Twitter actively encouraging other GFL2 players to intentionally set their PvP defense teams as, like, really fucking easy or some shit. Oh, Bao's collabing with the Leah. I saw them talking on Twitter the other day, so... Zenless does it in game. All right, that's fine.
この世を渡り歩くには
You don't get demoted in GFL too.
君にも
That's nice,
作ってあげようか
The impulse pulled for a lighter. Well, if you got him at least, then that's good. Real commanders have 0 defense win in unranked PvP.
どうやらまた新たな変数が現れた
Hey KSLR, welcome back. How we doing? We're doing alright. Just waiting for Zenless servers to come back so we can all degenerate for Miyabi. 8-bit warriors, welcome back. Might also go grab something to eat too before Zenless comes back. Now that I've got this teleporter. Can come back here whenever I want. Finish up the quest. New reputation quest. What is this? Alright, I still have to do this. Alright. Still 2 hours for Zenless. We could watch a movie. Yes, indeed, we could. We could watch a movie. Hey, Angela, welcome back.
かかれ捕まえた急がなくてもいいのよ
周りを見張っててくれ。あまり遠くに行くなよ。
わけ山の地どれどの目が出るかしらやったセーフかかれ
Getting a call. Give me 1 second.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの君にもいくつか作ってあげようか
Alright. Two is now a good time to join Zenless. You might give it a shot. Saw the Big Booba new character, Big Booba Miyabi. Yeah. I mean, again, anytime is a good time to start playing a gacha. So yeah, if you wanna dabble in some Zenless, yeah, now is a great time to do it because we have our most broken ass character in the game is about to come out for 1.4 in like less than 2 hours. So.
今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Do I consider Hanabi's value dropped so low since Sunday basically stole all of our best DPSs plus hypercarry quantum DPS being only safe for a limited 5-star doesn't really help her case? For who is it? Sparkle? I mean, here's the thing, there's nothing stopping you from using both of them on the same team. Sunday and Hanabi, that is. Not to mention, like, gentle reminder, Sparkle Hanabi still does something that Sunday does not. Absolutely does not, which is increase your skill point cap. So for teams that are particularly skill point hungry, Sparkle is still, I would say, a legitimate consideration. However, I will say that the whole E0S1 Sunday outperforms an E6 S1 or E6 S1 Hanabi is a little bit much though. Not sure why they felt the need to do that. Just started playing BD2. Anniversary is pretty good. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. I hear that's another pretty Coomer ass gacha game, and yeah, if you're enjoying it, that's great. Like, here's the thing, actually, Hafiz, I actually don't really care about Hanabi's quote unquote, her perceived quote unquote drop in value, mainly because I actually don't even use Hanabi that much either, just anyway in the first place. Even long before we got our Sunday leaks about how, oh yeah, Sunday like does Hanabi's job so much better than she does. Even before then, I wasn't really using Hanabi. Like, I remember when after Hanabi came out, like I used her for like a couple weeks after she came out, and I just sort of stopped using her. I don't really use her that much. I use Robin way more. So, like, to be real with you, I stopped using her far before Sunday was a thing. We get a future unit that does like a Daniel Alter thing. Hanabi will probably come back. Yeah, we'll see. You've only used Hanabi like 3 times since she dropped as well. Yeah. You prefer using Hanabi in your E2 Akron? Yeah, Hanabi is probably Akron's one of Akron's better supports for sure. Yeah. The whole E0 Sunday outperforming E6 Hanabi really makes people worried about power creep. I will say the longer I play Star Rail and stick around in the community, the longer it feels like, the more it feels like, yeah, power creep is becoming more and more of an issue. That and the fucking HP inflation rumors that I've been hearing about for MOC and shit like that. Like normally, like especially at the beginning, the first like what half a year of the game, I was all like, yeah, what like power creep is whatever as long as you have the right characters, you know. Like she should be able to get MOC done just fine. But the more I listen, the more I hear about what MiHoYo is doing to the game, the more I get worried myself. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself like, damn, maybe Star Rail is, you know, maybe I'm gonna have to finally say that to start saying that Star Rail does in fact have a power creep issue.
いくつか作ってあげようか。
Power grid is part of gachas. Yeah. Yeah, power grid is always going to be a thing in gacha. It's just as long as you manage it well, it should never be an issue. But then, yeah, whatever the fuck Star Rail is doing is like, why? Why are we doing this again? Might go grab something to eat, just try to wake myself up. Is Zenless maintenance over? No, not yet, Dr. Zero. You can download the resources early while the servers are down, but you can't actually get into the game yet. Could always do that. You can always do that for any of the MiHoYo games. Not a big deal if there's power creep, if you can beat the story with whoever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I say as much in my own video that I put out today. So yeah, technically whatever power creep Star Rail gets for MOC is you know, obviously it's like, well, yeah, whatever. It's just that, you know, Star Rail's power creep just kind of takes it to a whole new it takes it to a new level. To a point where it's like, yeah, that ain't good either. But yeah, we'll see. If Hoyo were base, they'd put Yanagi and Zhuyuan and cow bikinis. Don't worry, I'm sure there's a mod out there somewhere for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab something to fix myself something to eat. Grab a bite to eat, so I'll be right back. I'll take a couple minutes to just get some food prepped up. It's gonna be rough being an English dub lover for MiHoYo games. Yeah, they gotta sort out that fucking voice actor boycott shit real fast. Maybe one of these days they'll actually get off their asses to go deal with it. But perhaps today is not that day.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
And they fade your ass out for being able to look up at certain angles or characters. Yeah, Genshin has it. Yeah, all the games do. If you try to like upskirt characters and shit like that, then yeah, they'll just fade your ass out like this, like that. Though you can kind of abuse it by having your characters like stand at like a ledge like this, like next to a cliff, and doing this, and then you can do this. But even then, the game kind of knows. So.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Yes, Kenzo, this is in fact the Miyabi waiting stream.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
I just realized you can hear my the Zenless client, cause what is it? Yeah, because I forgot to mute the audio.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
How many polls do I have for? A decent amount. I'm assuming I'm going to lose the coin flip for her, and if I do, then that might be an issue. I should have enough for at least one guarantee, though, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Dr. Zero, you can do the resource update, but we're still waiting for the service to actually come back. It'll be at least another, what, half an hour, maybe? Yeah, another hour, maybe half an hour if MiHoYo lets us in early. Which they usually do, to be fair. Forgive me, Mr. 2, for what I must do, but cast this Fox Girl luck drain spell. It's in an hour and a half. Yeah, but usually they let the service come back early. But yeah, it might. We might still be stuck here for another hour and a half or something. Kind of sad in a way for Hanabi. Yeah, but that's just the nature of a lot of characters in gacha games. For everyone who bitches about how Hanabi should be stronger, there's like a dozen other characters in Star Rail who also deserve to be stronger too. Why are we only singling out Hanabi? Oh, because she's a cute little girl. And so that way, and because of that, we want her to be buffed first. Yes, well, at least you're honest. Hey Bob, welcome back. Very pog news, booked through 3 new clients that are gonna fund at least part of your next one the next few weeks, bro. Well, good to hear you got some more gigs lined up. But yeah, man, appreciate it. Cheers in advance, but take your time as always. But yeah, hopefully you're looking forward to the holidays. IRL gacha lotto hit. I suppose you could put it that way. I'm gonna go grab my food.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
What you eating? I mean some it's called japchae in Korean. It's the English name for this would be what? Fried glass noodles. Well, they're not fried necessarily. I don't think they're fried. I think you can fry them though. But I believe the English word, the English name for them would be glass noodles. Yeah, like glass vermicelli. How do you pronounce that? Noodles or some shit. Yeah, I'm having a little plate of that.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。 今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Got some chips. Gonna snack on some of these.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。
Playing Star Rail story the correct way. Auto plus AFK. Yep, and with some bag of chips in hand. Very pog. 'Star Rail story feels like Arknight's background lore is fascinating, but the storytelling is shit. I should ban you people for even daring to compare Star Rail and Arknights to each other. How dare you fucking put Arknight's story on the same level in the same fucking sentence as Star Rail story? Like, actually go fuck yourself. Like, that is so disgusting. I'm actually gonna time you out for that shit. Maybe I won't ban you. I think that's going too far. But I will time you the fuck out. Sit in the fucking corner for 10 minutes with that fucking retard cap on your fucking head. Actually go fuck yourself. Ready to pull Miyabi soon? Yep. In about half an hour, however long we gotta wait more for. You don't even play Arc Knights, but you've seen a few cutscenes here and there, and based off those, they seem to have a lot more depth than anybody in Star Rail. Not only that, but Arc Knights has a fucking skip button, and guess what Star Rail doesn't have? How far are you gonna go for Miyabi today? I will actually try going for a signature. God knows if I'm gonna be successful in doing that though. If you don't get a signature, Piper's one is the next best option. Alright, got it. Also, why am I seeing 3 Tingyuns in Star Rail story right now?
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
If the leaks about Astra yeah are true, then she's a must roll. Yeah, that's what people are saying.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Hoyo needs to stop making hot women in Hoyo, make more hot men, so your wallet gets a break. And Hoyo be like, is that a challenge? And they start putting in hot men, and we all go, oh no, he's hot. So many Tingyuns. Fox Girl Heaven. Tingyuns as far as the eye can see. Evelyn's the roll with dick option. Yeah, seems like Evelyn's gonna be our saber face for the game. Everybody loves a good blonde. A nice good blonde who's all dressed up nicely and shit. Let me peep that Evelyn drip marketing real quick.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Or next week is Fugue and Star Rail. Yeah, it should be. Because Sunday's banner only has 1 week left, so Fugue should be next week. What is she doing in Pinacity? I have no fucking clue.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Gameplay, story, girls, gacha. Thoughts? If you're talking about a new school gacha game, any gacha game that came out after 2020, you should always roll for who you like the best. And then consider gameplay shit secondary. However, that's more of a suggestion, not a hard rule. Because obviously everybody will come across a time where they feel like, oh, if only I had so-and-so character here, my life would be a lot easier. Or like doing this shit would be a lot easier. So take that as a suggestion, not a hard rule. But you should always roll for characters that you are personally interested in, without regarding their actual gameplay capability. But at the same time, I get it if you're the type where you also want to take meta viability into account. A lot of people are like that. So it's unfair for me to single out any one person in particular for, you know, wanting to go roll for a meta character.
どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Luckily for you, Fei Xiao is both waifu and busted. Yeah, it's even better if they're both. The exception is Nikke, though. Well, at least with Nikke, you have a good chance of rolling them anyway, as long as they're a permanent character.
悪くない芽が出たわ。
Obviously, the only exceptions are like either the pilgrims or like seasonal limited characters, like the summer characters or holiday characters, holiday slash Christmas characters.
「この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。 悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなって
You gold tickets should probably only be used on OP pilgrim dupes copies is the hardest to get. I'll do you one better. I think that you should also be open. Not. I don't think that you should use them. Or I'm not telling you that you should use your gold tickets one way or another. But I think Nikkei players do need to be should be open to using their gold tickets on perma characters too if they're really strong. Yeah. Like for example, before Cinderella came out, we had Rouge, right? The third member of the 777 club with Blanc and Noir. And yeah, turns out after Cinderella came out, Rouge is literally her best support. So, like, in cases like that where you have a perma character who's really good, top tier even, then yeah, you should also be open to dropping some gold mileage tickets on them too. You were busy earlier, but ain't no way Lil Pup put Arknights and Stario story in the same sentence. Yeah, man, he did. That dude in my Twitch chat tends to leave some very fucking brain-dead comments in my Twitch chat.
Well, 調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Thoughts on idiots calling WoW 2K a Kafka ripoff? New age gacha game players, they don't know shit. Like, I can understand if Mika Team gave her a specific redesign to kind of like, you know, remind people of Kafka. Like, I get that part. I should say, I'll give him that. But like, it's very similar to how she dresses in the first game too. It's just a more modernized look from her original art from the first game. Don't take it seriously? I wouldn't put it past idiots like them to actually be 100% serious about it.
くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Her side ponytail is new too? No, it's not. She had in the first game too. Matter of fact, I'll prove it to you. Zenless servers up. Cool. Yeah, looks like they're up. Alright. Showtime. Logging on the game server. I may have to restart the client because it might be stuck on here. Yeah, it looks like my client is just stuck on logging onto game server, so I'll reset the client here. She does. It's been too long. Okay, so I don't need to pull up my own girl's frontline client then. I might as well download the new patch now. Alright. Change the directory over to Zenless. Okay. Mute Genshin real quick. Boom. Yeah, they're not subtle about it. They're not subtle about it at all. Hey, here's the character you wanted to roll for. Would you like to go roll for her? Well, sure, I guess. Go look on the rolls. Yeah, well, we'll see how this one ends up going. Front and center. And it goes all the way for 34 days. Still not as long as Camellia's banner. Yeah, Camellia Wu banners go for like a month straight, I think. Because, yeah, Wu has a longer patch cycle. Alright, chat. She's here. Let's do this. Oh, we have Piper and Sokaku on raid up. Do I have... I'm pretty sure I already have Sokaku at M6. I'm pretty sure my Piper isn't, though. So let's pray for a couple of Piper copies along the way. Two A ranks, not bad. Skip that though. Hey, Piper. Ask and ye shall receive. Just a min roll, as per usual. Hey, another Piper though. Nice. Double A ranks, not bad. Random Billy spook. The random spook will probably mean that I will lose this coin flip. I gotta lose it eventually. It's probably gonna be for me, Abby. Another min roll, don't give a shit. How many multis was that, chat? I think like 4? I want to say 4. Yeah, 4 sounds about right. So multi number 5. Skip that shit. Oh no, no more Piper copies. Oh, I think that was a new A rank. What is it? A new A rank W engine I just got. I would have liked to check that out actually. This should be number 6. At least I think it is. Another min roll. Oh god. I think this should be 7. Maybe it's not quite 7. Yeah, whatever. Either way. Oh god, another spook. Oh yeah, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, chat. We're so fucking cooked. Yeah, that should be soft pity. What position is that? Is that like what, number 4 or something? 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, it was Miyabi. Cool. That was position number 3, not 4. Well, that's the 4. We're still continuing the coin flip win streak for this game. I thought I was so gonna lose that. All my gacha sensors were like, oh, we're losing this shit. Yeah, because we got spooked twice on the 4 stars, and I've still won every single coin flip technically that I've ever done for this game. No way in hell we were going to win this one, but yet somehow we did. Yeah, wait, sir. It seems like my Zenless luck has survived for another day. Now, what will happen if I try rolling for her signature weapon? That's what we have to know. You going for weapon? I might as well. I did win the coin flip for Miyabi yourself, so shit, man. I guess I'll try at least. She's all ears. How good is Miyabi? She is our new most broken character in the game. Just to put it lightly. You keep winning your 50s, so you're due for loss. Yeah, same here, man. I'm expecting a loss at some point too, but I guess today is not that day. Well, then again, if I do try going for a W engine, fancy looking W engine, I don't know, maybe I'll lose the 75-25. It's always possible. I gotta lose the coin flip somehow. So it could happen here, actually, in which case, if that happens, I'm gonna be very sad, but... Clueless. Broken character? Yes, and that's putting it very lightly, Lord Touch. Is Void Hunter the equivalent of an Archon? No, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the Zenless's power levels. Because, like, Miyabi isn't even the leader of Section 6 now, is she? Like, and I mean, the name Section 6 already implies it itself. Like, Section 6 is just part of a much bigger organization, so... Miyabi can't be, like, the strongest there ever is, at least not from, the Section, like, 6 or whatever organization they're from, so... She is? Oh, she is the leader of the entire org? Why are they called Section 6, then? I don't know. I don't know Zenless lore that much. Anyways, I guess we're doing this, huh? I guess we're finally dipping into the monochromes, finally. Only in her group? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Single A rank. Yeah, just for Section 6. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's Sokaku's W engine. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume the other W engine is also Piper's who is it? Piper's signature, yeah. Because on Haramas's banner you got Lucy and Seth. And yeah, those two look like they're their signature engines as well. What happened to 1 to 5? I'm sure they exist out there somewhere. We only just know about Section 6. First time I'm rolling limited time W engine. Yep, first time I've spent anything on any of the limited W engine banners. So this is a historic moment for my Zenless account. Ugh. God damn it. I don't think I even have Piper's signature at all. So this is going to be kind of awkward. Because I have God knows how many copies of her, of Sokaku's engine. Ooh, that's early. Very nice. But it's got to be it, though. Very last one, too. Hopefully we at least get Piper's signature here too. I think we got at least 1 A rank in this multi. It's 3, 4. Yeah, it is Piper. Yeah, I recognize that one. Very good. We at least got that one. You got this? Well, hopefully, man. We should be getting close here. Hey, we won it. Yeah, hell yeah. And I didn't even have to convert any of my my shop currency. Excuse me. Blessed by the Gacha God hit Miyabi at 50 and double S weapon, only 1 signature though. Hey, I mean at least you got doubled up on engine banner though. But yeah, Hopefully you got it so that you got the signature weapon on the first one, and then you got spooked on the second one. So that way, if you decide to go on W Engine again, your next one's guaranteed. Hell yeah. And I hear that Haramasa, if you want to actually use him properly, it's best if you get him to M1, but I'll worry about that later. Claim. He sounds like it sounds like Wanderer from Genshin is voicing him. I guess he's just using a lighter tone of voice, but it might not be him though. Vin Spirit, thanks so much for the 13-month resub, man. Welcome back. Thanks for the good luck too. Hey man, we all got the good luck here, or at least a lot of us got good luck here, it seems like. But yeah, no problem, my dude. Oh yeah, look at that. They did in fact give us all of his level up materials. It is him? Alright, then yeah. I was able to recognize his voice immediately. Kind of weird hearing him voice a much more cheerful character. Because I'm pretty sure Wanderer's VA is, or Wanderer was his first major role that I've actually paid attention from him. So it's very odd for me to hear him actually voice a character who's actually a little bit on the more cheerful side. Usually I'm used to him being sound like a fucking edgelord most of the time. Saw memes about it. Yeah, people love their voice actress memes. Anyways. Special training plan? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just like oh, how do you build these characters kind of thing. Oh, okay. You wonder if Miyabi is actually short? She's definitely not tall. Yanagi's the real tall one. Yanagi and maybe what, Bernice maybe? Nah, Bernice is still is still noticeably shorter than Yanagi. Yanagi is very tall, at least by gacha game women standards. Let's see here. Well, actually, nah, Yanagi's still taller, but Miyabi actually is not as short as I thought she might be. If we don't count her ears, of course. Ears are cheating. Yeah. If we're only measuring head height, then Miyabi's still shorter, but not by that much. I was honestly expecting her to like only go up to like maybe here where my cursor is. But no, she's not that short. At least I don't think so. Cool, I don't care. She's all ears, literally. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is all ears. Insufficient items. Fuck. I thought I had enough. No. Also, fuck, I'm still one copy away from M6 Piper. No, we were so close. But at least we did pick up 2 copies of her signature, though. I can give her that.
一緒にサボろうぜ
And also don't forget about Shiu defense reset. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely try to level that up, or I'll definitely get that done tonight. I think.
疲れたな
You lost weapon 50-52 luck streak ends. No. 07 for our fallen brother. Actually, no. Let's go two multis after weapon guarantee. Hey, are we back? It's so over. We're so back. Might go back to Z3 for Haramasa because you think he's kind of cute. Yeah, he's got that pretty boy look to him. That's for sure. Why don't you sound more edgy?
疲れたな
私はこの道義を貫き通す
Where's the angst?
邪悪謀反
Oh, time to farm 20 more of these things. Damn it, I really thought I had enough of these, but I guess not. Time to farm. Yeah, time to farm, I guess. Here we go, back into the mines we go. The grind never stops. No, it does not. How much is soft pity again? 75, or it starts at 75. So from your 76th roll onwards for characters. For weapons, it starts at 66 or 65, and then onwards, or sorry, 66 and above. You've lost every 50-50 in the only 75-25 you've tried so far in the game. No. In or not, you get free master tape in Journey. Okay, I'll check that real quick. In the Journey tab. Cool, cool, cool. One more multi closer to my my guaranteed grace. Convert and fill, thank you. And it's barely enough. There we go. God damn it, we still have to get more XP for her though. Fuck! There we go. We'll leave her skills at level 7 for now. And then her signature overclock. Now, why would I do that? I don't even have enough for her. So you go dismantle. There we go. Go to craft. Boom. Perfect. I had enough anomaly components for her, though, hilariously enough. Okay, so I need more XP, and I definitely need more weapon component XP. Oh yeah, and she wants the new set that we haven't been able to farm yet, so that'll have to come later. You're so unprepared for me, most people are, so don't feel too bad about it. You just pulled the Section 6 bang boo. FBI, open up! Breaching, breaching, breaching! You assume Miyabi is mostly attack substats with crit. She's an anomaly. However, she wants mostly crit stats. Because she scales off crits. So, her 5 disc you can use either ice or attack. They're pretty similar, I think, from what I've been told. Hey, it's Tacos. Welcome back, man. How did Miyabi go? Very well, actually. Soft-pitied for Miyabi, but at least we won it. And I went for her limited W engine, which is the first time I've ever gone for a limited W engine before in this game. And we got it pretty early on our, like, a third multi or something. So that was cool. I see they've modified this down to only 3 choices now. Anomaly certification seal, in case I needed that for whatever reason. I guess I'll go for the freeze tack chip, I guess. You ended up getting brimstone. Good that you've been saving discs for months. Now you can recycle them for pieces for her. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't just straight up just go into Bardic Needle and just try to just roll for shit that you already want. Yeah, I should do that too. Good idea. Let's see. Special visitor. I like Haramasa in some office clothes. Though his shirt is suspiciously popped open for some reason. Let's see. Fancy ass art graphic here. Damn, y'all see this? Y'all seen this Miyabi though? Her neck's kind of long though. Long man. But damn, imagine if we got this outfit as a fucking skin, chat. Imagine that one for a second. For a fucking hot sec. Hot segs? Did somebody say hot segs with Miyabi? Sorry, I'm being a creep. Final callback. Oh yeah, that's right, because these are all our gacha demos, so. Shadows, Laws. Oh, just more Hollow Zero shit. Or I guess it's a an event? No, it's not. It's not even. Is it an event? Or maybe it's just a Hollow Zero revamp. Could be just a Hollow Zero revamp actually. Shiu defense, the usual. And then this is Assembly Commission. Oh, it's the story event for this one. All new program. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the daily login that I didn't even use. Yeah. It's the oh yeah, it's right. The new Hollow Zero expansion. Yeah. Genuinely surprised they gave us Haramasa for free. Yeah, I don't know what the context for this free Haramasa is. Like, us getting Dr. Ratio for free in Star Rail made sense because you know, oh, they won mobile game of the year last year at the VGA, so that makes sense. But what is the context for free Haramasa this time? Is it because they know that that everyone's gonna roll for Miyabi instead, so they just gave everybody a free Haramasa, be like, hey, we gave you a free Haramasa, do you want to try rolling for more copies of him? Or is a signature even? Say please. Shiu defense. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we can claim up to what, third frontier? Yeah, the third frontier. We can just claim all the rewards real quick. Yeah, there we go. Zhu Yuan doesn't have the battle accessories when you walk with her, so you can see the cake in its full. You can see her cake in its full glory. Oh god, of course you would notice that immediately. God damn it. Let's see. Oh, we have some new tutorial stages where you can get free polychromes. Nice. Reminds me of when they did this for what was it, Star Rail, I think. they thought they were gonna win the award but lost last minute. You know, that'd be hilarious if that were actually the case. I don't know if you can like prove that, but I can definitely see that happening. Yeah, they figure, oh yeah, we got this we got this shit in the bag, and they fucking lost to Balatro. Deserved. But yeah, Hydra, I could definitely see that happening, yeah. Because they thought they were gonna win it, and so they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make Haramasa free in order to preemptively celebrate the VGA." It's like, nope, bitch, this ain't 2023, or this ain't 2023. They really want this game to outlive the rest. The issue though with gacha games giving out freebies in order to stay relevant, that's a slippery slope that most gacha games don't want to end up going. Because if you keep giving out free stuff, then that's kind of what your player base tends to expect. So when you don't give out free shit, then they get pissed and like, where's our free stuff? Right? Sad Wukong didn't. No, oh wait, mobile. Yeah, we're talking about what is it, mobile game? Yeah, because it wasn't like Zenless got nominated for like Game of the Year or anything. So ain't no anybody thought a gacha game would win with the Balatro in the mix. You never know. It's Hoyo after all. But yeah, it's good that Balatro won though. Thoughts on Miyabi's engine alternatives being so bad? Hey, welcome back, people. Maybe you won't. You won't let more bullshit, absolute fucking retarded bullshit come out of your mouth next time. Fucking putting Arknight story in the same sentence as Star Rail story. Holy fucking shit. That was definitely your bottom 3 comments you've ever left on my Twitch chat of all time. But glad to see you're back. But anyways, thoughts on Miyabi's engine alternatives being really bad? Welcome to MiHoYo, I guess. Apparently Piper's signature engine is like her next best option, but it's probably a lot worse than her own signature though, but whatever. That's how it goes sometimes with some characters. Be thankful that Miyabi's the only case so far where she's kind of like that. While everyone else can just kind of be like, oh, yeah, you can just have them use whatever they need, or whatever you happen to have, and they'll be relatively okay. From leveling Miyabi, you were able to get another multi, and you got Lycaon from it. Hey, that's cool. Especially if that Lycaon was your first one, yeah. You think Z3 is doing way worse than they expected and need players to come back? Well, I mean, MiHoYo always knew that both Star Rail and now Zenless they're never gonna do as good as Genshin ever will. That's not gonna happen. And even if you're the never say never type of dude, it's highly unlikely that, any of their games are going to do anywhere near as close as they did with the Genshin back in the day. So, like, MiHoYo knows that. And so, they're trying to do everything they can to keep their newer games relevant, especially Zenless, because obviously Z3 is the newest of their big gacha games to come out, so. Oh, God. That's what happened to Destiny Child? Oof. Okay, and here's the battle pass. Mail. Oh my god, I got a whole ass almost got a whole ass multi from the all the freebies. What the fuck? Just the name card, more prototype seals. Actually, if I had these, maybe I didn't need to farm for more anomaly seals actually. What the fuck? Okay, gotta click all these buttons to get rid of their notifications. Oh god, flashbang. Okay. "24-hour store." What is this? Hollow navigator supply? What is this? Log in for a total of 5 days after purchasing to unlock all the rewards. Oh, this is kind of like a step up package, I think. Kind of reminds me of like one of the some of the packs that they have in GFL 2, I think. Interesting. Internet membership. What else? Bundle shop. Oh god, they added more bundles here too. Add Astra invitation limited gift. What is this, Genshin? Lot of limited time bundles. Oh yeah, they are at least the top 4 of them are limited actually, yeah. Okay. Supremely depressing. 200 pulls for M0W1 Miyabi. Oof, not everybody is getting lucky, it seems. Ina is playing Sonic, really? Just like Sana, huh? I wonder if Sana told her to go play some Sonic.
"私はこの道義を貫き通す." 邪悪謀反
Those limited time bundles really suck. Maybe they could be better, but the whole point of them is that they're higher value than usual. I have to take another look at them again to see how good or bad they really are, though. To be fair. Hollow Ian is having a Sonic collab in Korea. That's really random, but sure, whatever. So that might be why she's playing it. Yeah, that's the case, and yeah, that makes more sense now that we have some, or now that I have some context. Don't bother, it's only for returning players. Value is not worth it. I see. Yeah, I'll have to take another look at those packs again to see if they're actually worth it or not. Maybe it's not. $58, okay. Okay. Take a trip down to Bardic Needle real quick. Couple of new, supposed to be a couple new graphics options. Ooh, like what? Alright, this is her new set here. Let's see. I think Miyabi wanted what, 2-piece electric or something? Or no, 2-piece electro or woodpecker electro, I think. So let's see if I've got some electro woodpecker pieces for her, or woodpecker electro pieces for her already. Assuming I haven't already given those away to other people. Here's this one. This one's kind of trash though. I guess this can work. Miyabi is basically an ult spammer. This is a normal charge 3 is basically an ult. Yep. Okay. I only have one woodpecker electro piece for her, so gonna have to look for another one here. Zenless question: if Yanagi runs with Miyabi, should Yanagi use energy 6 disc? I don't know. That's a good question. New gacha from Yostar. Oh god, is Yostar doing it again? Let's see. I'll take a look at the link afterwards. It's called Stellar Sora. Okay. Oh, I think I just got this trailer up come up on my YouTube what? Oh god, YouTube sub box at some point. Why does the logo look like a Blue Archive though? Also, I'm gonna have to take this call. Give me 1 second. It's only like 20 seconds long. Yeah, true. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I have to go pick up something, so I'll be right back in like, give me like 5 minutes so you can stare at Miyabi while I'm away. I keep forgetting there's no zoom in feature for Zenless. Maybe if we do this. There we go. Alright, good angle. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Where's my video capture? There it is. She's watching us. Was Miyabi staring at you? I have hired this fox girl to stare at you. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get some sets for Miyabi real quick. Actually, I still need to grab a piece for her for a woodpecker electro, so let's try to get a good, decent enough one piece until we can get something good for her. Pen, attack, flat attack, crit damage. I guess technically we can work with that. It's not bad, I guess. How many rolls for Miyabi? I did have to go up to soft pity for her, but she showed up right away afterwards. Or I did win the coin flip, so like 70 something. She's a fox? I think so. Miyabi is legit Virgil from DMC. Yeah, pretty much. A gender bent Virgil from DMC. This one it's got crit damage, so it's alright. What is her weapons main stat again? Crit rate. Okay. If that's the case, then we'll run crit damage for her 4-disc, I think. Assuming I can even roll a crit damage one. That is defense. I do not want that. Hey, AK, welcome back. You never got to hear how many pulls. 75 soft pity for Miyabi, and then 3 multis for her signature weapon. Haramas's engine is just his medical pills box. I mean, to be fair, Miyabi's W engine is just some fucking, you know, Japanese architectural house. As a dedicated gentleman to fox girls, as such as myself, how would I rate her design? It's a solid 9 out of 10, if I do say so myself. Solid 9 out of 10. If I'm feeling generous, I'll even bump it up to like 9.5 out of 10. Sounds like a done deal. Yep. Ugh, these are fucking trash. AP. Maybe I should just keep this just because. Attack percent double crit. Oh, the fucking god fucking damn. Didn't know I rated Miyabi's design so highly. I mean, she's got dark hair. Those are Omega bonus points. The only hair color that would have given her even more, the maximum number of bonus points would have been pink hair. Ew, HP. Her ears are hilariously big. The bigger the ears are, as long as they're within reason, the better. And she also has a derpy side to her too. Attack percent, AP. I don't think we really need that. Defense double crit. I'm keeping this one just because it's hilarious. She's still missing a tail. I'm gonna be honest, this might be sacrilegious coming from someone like me, but I don't really care much for the tail. As long as they got the ears, I think that's good enough. But personal opinion. Coming here to say fuck Kolita. I think somebody else in my chat also got spooked by Kolita. I think it's his second one too. Next one is crit damage for real. If only it were that easy. I may just end up just being like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna fucking use my tuning calibrator on this shit. I mean, I do have 5 of them after all. Heresy, I know, right? How dare you blaspheme against our beloved fox girls? Hey, finally we get crit damage. Too bad it doesn't have a crit rate though, but hey. Okay. Do I want to bother trying to RNG for this shit? Do I even fucking want to? Elfie's design is so good, definitely top 5 NPCs. Oh, this girl, the Bardic Needle girl. Do it for the memes. What, no tuning calibrator? We just go straight for 5 disc. Yeah, oh god, you really want me to suffer, huh? Let me try rolling her a 6 slot, or 6 disc though. What does she want for her 6 disc again? Does she want AM? HP percent? I wonder how useful that might be. Probably not very, but I'll keep it just in case. Oh, attack percent? Gotcha. Hey, there we go. Okay, and we'll use a tuning thingy for her 5 disc. Is there a preference that Miyabi wants between attack percent or ice damage, or are they basically the same? And crit rate, yeah, even better. Just pity the FBI, boo. Agent 47's favorite gun. Yeah, I've seen that meme. It's a pretty old meme. I know the artist too. Or at least I'm familiar with their art. Old school GFL artists from back in the day. Ice damage, alright, we're going for ice damage then. Alright, no whammies. Hey! Sheesh, this game's treating me good. Damn, where was this one? I was trying to roll one for roll an ice damage percent disc for my Ellen like a couple months back. Where was this? It's that easy, I know, right? Ready for all to roll on 4th defense stat? Yes, I'm waiting for that to happen. All that shit just to roll into flat defense 5 times in a row. It's gonna happen, watch. Suspicious gacha generosity right here. Something's very suspicious. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean I won all of my Zenless coin flips so far throughout the entire game? What do you mean I have every single character in the game, including limiteds? What do you mean I just rolled a fucking inset ice disc with the double crit attack percent? What do you mean? Alright, well, there they are. Please no, that just happened with your double crit number 2 disc. Yep, that I've seen it happen to quite a few of my own disc drives too, so I'm certainly no stranger to that one. That's for damn sure. Anyways, how much of these do I have? I actually do not have a lot of these. But we gotta level them up. Let's see. I don't know what it rolled into. Probably not fair. Not a lot. I think it rolled like what 3 times the attack percent. I guess it could be worse, but would have liked a fucking crit rate roll though. That would have been nice. Attack percent, pen, sure, I can work with that for now. Oh, didn't mean to remove that. Equip, enhance. Let's see, 1 roll into crit rate, cool. Alright, but for the moment we've all been waiting for, how will this one roll? Hey, actually rolled pretty good. Twice in the defense percent, so it almost did, but yeah, I got 3 rolls into double crit, so I'll take that at least. That's fine by me. Obviously could have been better, but could have been a lot worse too. Very nice. It's really good. My Miyabi's crit rate's looking a little. We could definitely use some better crit stats, that's for sure. But I'm sure I can fix that if I really want to. I could look for better woodpecker and better what is it? A 3-disc for the an inset 3-disc, because these ones I could also look for obviously a 4-disc with the crit damage main, but with the crit rate sub. I could also maybe look for a 6-disc replacement, because obviously I know I can do better than just 1 crit rate roll, but this one ain't changing anytime soon, that's for damn sure. What about my 3rd disc drive? This one's not too bad, or not. This one's not too good. It only has what, crit damage. I guess I can keep re-rolling this one to see if it rolls like double crit or something, but oh fuck. because I think we're still at the Bardic Needle, so I can keep rolling at 3 discs just to see if I can get something good. Could also roll it. True, I could. Yeah, that's technically a little bit better. If you have this, oh yeah, no, I don't. That's also the other issue. I actually don't have the XP. I think I used almost all the rest of it to level up my 5 disc right here. So after replace that, yeah, now Miyabi would have 50 plus crit rate. Could also buy some from the convenience store. I've been told that buying anything from the convenience store that's not like the Bangbu upgrade chips is like technically not worth it. So I've stopped doing that for I think the past like couple of weeks now. It used to be, I think, for the first like couple of months of the game, I always bought out the convenience store every single time. But then I got told that yeah, no, you actually don't want to do that because that's actually not very that's not stamina efficient. It's actually just better to just farm directly for the things you want from the convenience store rather than just buying it from the convenience store or something like that. Pretty well good day 1 ratio. Yeah, man. I'm pretty happy with this. Though obviously I do want to get Miyabi's crit rate up a little bit more too. Like if I can get like 65% for like a 1 to 2 crit damage ratio, then that'd be good. You saw Bernice's model fade away when you view her ass in open world. Yeah, they probably put like the same transparency filter into this game as the other games do, so. What's the equivalent of a stamina refill item? They're called batteries. There's some in the battle pass, I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, these things. They're called ether batteries. Those are your stamina refill items. Yeah, I just got 2 from getting some of the levels in the battle pass done. Excuse me. Miyabi Forza gives 12% crit chance. Oh, does it? That's even better. So 2p crit damage plus 16%. And then increases 12% crit rate. Okay, so in reality, my Miyabi's crit rate actually does hit 1 to 2 crit damage ratio already, or what? Something close to 1 to 2. So she actually has what 66.4 CR, and then 133.2. Yeah, it's actually almost 1 to 2 CR CD ratio. It's pretty good. Some people said that they even censored the wipeout scene. I mean, it's MiHoYo. They're gonna censor everything, man. Why is that even a surprise at this point? Jason, thanks so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. With those required stats, why is she not an attacker? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's see if I can level up her skills a little bit more. It's gonna be expensive, I know it, but... Okay, so now all of our skills are at pretty good levels. Start unlocking her talents. Let's see, she needs these things now, but unfortunately, I don't have stamina right now. Okay. She's as good as she can get right now. I still gotta remember to get her W engine to level 60 though, proper. But everything else, she's ready to go. So let's go fuck around and shoot defense real quick. I guess. Anomaly character don't have crit weapons, so we'll make her anomaly. Making her anomaly will make players pull her signature. I mean, hey, it worked on me. Just like how they made Caesar skill with the impact. Caesar's not a great example because it almost doesn't matter if you don't roll Caesar's signature for her. Because like you can just say fucking just give her any other stunner, W engine, and Caesar should still be fine. Let's try her out now, shall we? Oh, wrong terminal. Enemy weakness, ice. Ah, I see. I wonder why they could have done that. Stage details. Enemy weakness, ice, physical. I wonder how good Jane Doe would do on a team with Miyabi. What was Miyabi's team again? Oh yeah, that's right. Caesar, Yanagi, and then Yanagi and Miyabi, I think. At least I think that was the teams we needed to use here. Rocket Boo, and then sorry, I got to roll for Section 6 Bang Boo. I actually don't know if I even have any Bang Boos left over though, or Boo Pawns left over. Yeah, Section 6 Bang Boo would do really nicely there. So, unfortunately, we don't have him. I don't have him available yet. So, Night Boo it is then. Finally, we can ult with everybody on the team. Woohoo!
ですわ。手を叩くか。あら、私と踊ってる。かっ飛ばしますわ。
Okay, time to play Miyabi really, really poorly.
対処します。無意味なあがきです。時間の無駄です。任せたね、ヤマト。ちれっ。さする。刀はもう
Did I do it right?
ジャンプ。やっ。栄光も責任もそろそろ怒りますね。屋根私がやる。
I have no idea if I'm playing it correctly. I'll figure it out as time goes. But hey, that was still pretty cool. I have no idea what's going on, but people are dying, so hell yeah. Enemy weakness is electric, but they're resistant to fire. How about I play fire team anyway?
あら、プロプスさん、ごきげんようですわ。
How about I play fire on that side anyway, because fuck you.
どの値をご指名かしら。
Gameplay trailer is out. What, for Stellar Sora? I'll give it a look. The Lost Void mode is really fun. Nice, good to hear.
すぐ終わるわ。
Bangbu is really funny. FBI, open up! Breaching, breaching, breaching. Oh, yeah, Shane actually died from that. Restart that side. It's Dragalia lost. What is Stellar Sora basically just Dragalia lost 2.0 or something? Maybe instead of calling it Dragalia lost, we should call it Dragalia found from now on. We found the Dragalia, boys. It is no longer lost. Will I play GFL 2 later? Maybe not tonight, but later this week I probably will. They added hamster cages into Hollow Zero Shop. Oh, that's good. Why are they hamster cages? I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. Why are they called hamster cages? Yeah, why are they called hamster cages anyway?
屋根私がいるやっせはっさっやっさっさっはっやっやっさっせいせいはっこの刀に誓おう
Miyabi is pretty much Ayaka of Zenless. Yeah, of course. That's exactly what they were trying to go for with this character.
なるぜほっ時間の無駄です
How does Paretia's ult work? You haven't been able to use it, and you're already level 36. Paretia in Grocery Lane 2's ult works like this. It centers around her, so she is always in the middle of her ultimate. And it has like a ring of it has like an AoE, but it's shaped like a ring around her. So she has to be at like a certain distance away from the enemies, otherwise it won't work. Any closer or any further away, then it's gonna whiff. But that's how it works basically. The cooler Ayaka, literally. Alright. Moving on. Hey, this team is perfect for the first side. Enemy weakness, ice and ether. How about I run this team anyway? Give me 1 second, chat, BRB. Okay.
からよ。さあ逃がさない。さあフィナーレよ。
刮目なさい。最後に笑うのは私ですわ。
セブ終わるわ。
ドストライクですわ。
諦めなさい。気を抜いちゃダメよ。
手をかざすか。
あんたは狩られる側。
背後です。
任せてね、ヤネ。
あだねよ。栄光も責任も。
了解。ロッカーに肌なしさん報いよ。あ、直ダウン。
背後です。無意味なあがきです。
そろそろ怒りますね。この刀に誓おう。雪の日先生必勝。弱点を攻めましょう。敵が回復注意。あ、直ダウン。
Yostar just posted trailers for a new gacha Stella Sora. Looks mid, but maybe you want to check it out. Yeah, somebody in Twitch chat sent me one of the links. But yeah, I'll check them out either when I end stream today, which actually should be very soon, just because I'm feeling very sleepy all of a sudden. So I'm gonna definitely take a nap after this. But yeah, I may take a look at it either at the end of stream or just maybe on my own time. But yeah, I'll check it out, see if it's any interesting or if it's any good or if it looks any good or not. Is it worth coming back to Z3 now? Yes, absolutely, because we have the new best character in the game, in Miyabi. She's the girl I was using just now on the second side there. Basically, anime Virgil, which is kind of funny to say because Virgil is technically anime already, because you know, Devil May Cry is a Japanese IP with Capcom. A lot of people are comparing her to Acheron. Actually, the comparison is fairly accurate, funnily enough. Yeah, because both Acheron and Miyabi are from classes in their respective games where normally the characters in those classes play either like a DOT or a debuff centric playstyle. And their common ground is that usually Nihility characters don't really need crit stats. But then both Acheron and Miyabi are, you know, they're from the same class technically, at least from their respective games. And yeah, normally they don't take any crit stats to use, but both Acheron and who is it? Both Acheron and Miyabi do need crits in order to do their damage. So. Yeah, squad mates have separate ult gauges now. Yeah, I've been using everybody's different ults already, so that's been a lot of fun. Okay, let's try this with the one last one. You actually finished the Karna event? Damn. Impressive. And you had 5 minutes left, I think. Not even close, baby. Honestly feels kind of weird using Jane after all this time. Double ults going at the same time, hell yeah.
んたは親友に触れちゃった。
Do I clear S rank with first try? Probably not, because I'm like half falling asleep right now. That and I don't know how to play Miyabi properly yet, so chances are probably not. This guy is already fairly tanky already.
すぐ終わるわ。
Either way, my guess is probably on no on my part. Ugh.
Hmm. 言葉じゃなくて行動がものを言うんだぜ。開拓だけじゃねえ、守ることだってできんだ。言葉じゃなくて行動がものを言うんだぜ。
All right, last one.
近くに注意を。
Okay, this guy.
耐えてみせる。やっ。
勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに過ぎ。
終わりだ。
What what am I playing? Azure Lane? Is Enterprise? Is that you?
どっかに枝の下に報いよ。時間の無駄です。えい。
耐えてみせる。
あ、直、ジャンプ。手は緩めません。
勝利の目の前だぜ。天網開会。
そろそろ怒りますね。
I think that was a S rank clear, right? Yeah, 4 minutes exactly. Yeah. I did that while half asleep. And I don't even know how to play Miyabi properly right now. She's pretty good. If I can do that with Miyabi while falling half asleep, you can too. Heck yeah. Yay. New Fox Girl. Is the, this girl wasn't here before, I don't think. It's not Charlie usually, right? It's that other lady, isn't that? Isn't it usually? Where'd the other lady go? Is she, did she get replaced, temporarily because of, the Lost, the Lost Void, event going on right now? It's lore gacha, so yeah, it probably has something to do with the Lost Void event. So yeah, I guess Charlie's taking over for now. Or this Charlie lady. Yeah. Officer Ray's gotten lost somewhere. Or blah blah blah, she's AWOL or something. Oh, that's funny. It even blanks out your reward progress as well. Because yeah, Charlie doesn't know, isn't familiar with Ray's shit or her our records, because Ray's usually in charge of it, or in charge of it. Who's better for Team Miyabi or for Miyabi, Bernice or Yanagi? Usually it's Yanagi. I win, not Bernice. Though I'm sure Bernice could work. I just don't know how well she'd work. Miyabi can block an attack with her 5th basic, just like Yanagi does when she switches stances. Yeah, the built-in parry that chat was talking about earlier. AKS Lord. Yeah, Watu-K confirmed for global. So you'll love to see it. Wah. Alright, let's see here. What else do I have left to do? Don't have enough boupons for now. Wonder if I can exchange for more shit in the Bangbu shop. The Bangbus. So how many did I have right now? 4. I think I'm gonna exchange for 6 right now. I should be at bottom of pity, so yeah. Whee! See if I get lucky. Nope. It's fine though. We'll pick up Section 6 Bangbu eventually. What is his name again? He's got a name, right? Yeah, Agent Gulliver. Just like how the PubSec Bangbu has a name too. Okay. I need one more roll in what is it? One more roll from standard banner. Where do I need to go in order to pick up the the journey thing right here? Yeah. Claim rewards, claim all, thank you. Oh, these are actually limited rolls, not even standard pull rolls. I guess that makes sense because this is what Genshin does too, I think. Where is the journey thing from? Go to your escape menu or go to your main menu page like this, go to Internet, and then click on journey right here. Completely missed that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, somebody in Twitch chat reminded me of it earlier, so I remembered to get around to collecting those. Because I thought they gave out just regular master tapes, but no, they give out limited time master tapes. Or limited banner tapes. Or rolls, I should say. So for that, let's see. I think I can level up since we have Haramasa here. So level his ass up. Go to dismantle. Yep. Do that real quick and then promote. Yep. Get a single master tape that way. And then we can do one last multi on standard. Woohoo! One more multi away from my guaranteed grace. Heck yeah. Yep. Let's see. Let me check battle pass real quick. How many regular pulls am I gonna get from here, I wonder? There's one there. Two there. 3 there. And then 4 there. And then 5. 5 total from completing battle pass. And then let's see. And I should be able to get more regular tapes from leveling up the rest of the roster, I think. See, I think Nekomata and Soldier 11, I think they're both... Yeah, they're both already level 60. So I've already grabbed the master tapes from those as well. I can level up like Kaon, some of the others. See. Oh, I can actually level up Sokaku right now. Cool, might as well do that then. Yay. Might as well. What Shu defense all Miyabi has to do in the beginning is EX special into charge max normal and instantly clears all the trash mobs. So let's see. Oof, Denny's, yep, Denny's will always be a problem. As it usually goes. Let's see. Go to dismantle, yep. Convert and fill, yeah, sure, why not? And then promote, yep, there we go. Those are 2 easy master tapes right there. So that's got 2, then 5 from battle pass. So that just means I need 3 more. Should get them from somewhere. Yes, from one of these guys, from 3 of these guys, I think. Alright. So yeah, I should be able to have my grace within, like, let's say 2-3 weeks maybe. People, I'm gonna time out that message. I don't quite trust you to put links in my chat these days, so I'm just gonna purge your shit real quick. Oh, did I accidentally time you out again? I didn't mean to do that this time. I just meant to purge you, which is usually just a 1-second purge. But don't post links in my chat. Haramas is cool. Yeah, It's cool that it's cool that he's free.
But yeah.
Miyabi's pretty cool, folks. Alright, so Miyabi's done. How about Haramasa, boys? So were the leaks about how if you want to use Haramasa like seriously, you got to get in his ass to M1 still true or what? How's he looking? Depends on how much of a meta slave you are. Count me out then. Well, actually, no, you can't count me out entirely because I did roll for Miyabi's W engine, so, or for her signature engine. So, I think Haramasa's cool. I'd like to play him. I mean, playing lighter really opened me up to playing some more of the guys. So fuck it, dude. I'd like to build Haramasa too if I have the spare resources. Depends on how much of a meta slave you are. Like, am I gonna be able to get away with just using his ass at M0? I just give him whatever attacker engine I can get my hands on or something, or what? Actually, speaking of engines, let me check my Caesar's engine because I actually think I completely forgot to level up her W engine. What level is her? Yeah, her spring and brace engine is only at level 20. Oh, that is funny. You're telling me I cleared Shiyu defense not only while half fucking asleep, but also I didn't even realize my Caesar's engine was only at level 20. To be fair, Caesar's obviously not doing a whole lot of damage. It's not like it really matters on her, but still. I just find that fucking hilarious. Ugh. He's like Ellen and Zhuyuan at M0. Oh, if that's the case, then I can. That means I kind of have an idea of how good he is. If he's comparable to Zhuyuan and Ellen, then he's like basically normal. With new event W engine and good disk drives, he can perform. Okay, so I can just get him the welfare engine then. How do you get his welfare engine? Is it part of? Let me check the event logs again, or the event list again. Was it this one? Or which? What is it? Which? It's this one. Yeah, it's the lost one. It's gotta be. Name card, final dose. What is this? Commemorative avatar. Okay, whatever. Victoria housekeeping coupons. What is this? Brawler Boo. Brawler Boo. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, gotcha. Or the event that has his W engine isn't out yet. Okay, got it. Then I guess I'll just level him up passively in the background, so that when the W engine does drop, I can level it up immediately and hand it to him. Also, I also have Qingyi, who is one of his Bis? As in, like, Bis teammates? Because I don't have Chingy's W engine, remember. At least I don't think so. Also, Pantsu Connoisseur, great name. Thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. I'm actually kind of curious. Gonna fuck around a little bit because I think Haramasa wanted a 4-piece Thunder, or whatchamacallit. I'm sure I've got some good stuff for him. Just gotta find them. Let's see, I'll go for crit rate first. Actually, what did he want again? Did he want Woodpecker Electro again? Or some shit? This piece is kind of trash, to be honest. Chingy has a teammate gacha. Victoria housekeeping coupons are a free instant clear of a disc driver. Okay, that's nice. So they're adding like sweep tickets basically into the game. That's cool. Yeah, she did 2-piece hormone for the extra attack. Oh, okay. That's good. I guess that's fine too. I guess I'll check on the quality of my thunder pieces first. And then go from there, I suppose. Just give him that. Ah, nice. This one's good. I knew I had a double crit thunder metal piece around here somewhere. See here. Crit rate. AP double crit. Keck. Give him that for now. Thunder damage bonus or lightning damage bonus is going to be a pain in the ass to try to get for him. Let's see, I assume he wants attack percent for his shit. There's an attack percent right there, another one right there. HP, defense, attack. Yeah, we'll trash that. Sure. I'll just give that to him. The NPC at Scott, yeah, she's she's AFK for now because of the event, I think. Got Mia being 20. Let's go. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Physical damage bonus. Let's see here. Same one. Okay. So yeah, I'll continue working on Haramasa whenever I get the chance. See if I can buy anything from the logistics shop. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. They added the hamster cage pass here. Cool. Got all that shit already. Gotta do Notorious Hunt. Gotta get started on the Lost Echo event or Lost Void event. Blah blah blah. Okay. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. When you max trust, you can go on a date. Cool. How cute. Hey Kev, how's it going, man? Oh, Samurai Fox Girl. She's so busted that I was half falling asleep because I'm very tired for some reason today. While I was going through Shiyu defense, and I was still able to S rank everything. Can confirm she's so busted she can still clear everything even while you're half asleep at the wheel. But she's great, man. She's everything that we wanted her to be and then some. She's just like Raiden from Genshin Impact. Maybe not character for character, but if you're talking about the impact that she's gonna have on people's accounts, then maybe, yeah. It's a real drastic change from her closed beta version. It's insane. Ah, she got a massive glow up then, huh? Cool, cool. Yeah, if you're just talking about overall impact, then yeah, probably. Yeah, obviously how those two go about, you know, putting in that impact is obviously a lot different. But no, they're both. If you're just talking about the two of them in terms of like, are they both insanely strong? Then yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Definitely gonna have to remember to get her W engine leveled. Oh, I can level up right now. Fuck, it's still not enough. Shit. So close. Morin, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits just in time. Christmas came early for you with your first triple S rank pull. What the fuck? On Miyabi's, man, now you have M1 Miyabi and your second copy of like K-On, your best pulls ever. Hot damn! I know I know a lot of people in my chat are getting lucky with their Miyabi rolls, but I think you just took the cake right there. The cake right there. What the fuck? A triple S rank roll? God damn. Shameless. we gotta enable the jealous 7 TV emote. Happy for you, jealous. But yeah, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, and looks like Christmas really has come early for you. But cheers. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Clench his fist. Maybe you might download Z3 again. Yeah, man. Give it a shot. Hopefully Miyabi treats you right. Hopefully. Tell me more. Do you like knuckle sandwiches? Happy for you. But yeah, amazing polls, Morin. And congrats on your triple S rank, like I said. And yeah, cheers for the early Christmas. Let's see. I have to also go back and eventually, what is it, level up all my older characters as 1 and 3 disk drives at some point. It might take a while though. You can only pray that Astra treats you well. Yep, we'll see in about 6 weeks. You hope Zenless starts releasing less characters, please God. Yeah, hopefully next year they start doing what reruns and shit. But honestly, if you know, honestly, knowing them, they're probably just gonna be like, "Oh, hey guys, by the way, we're starting to rerun characters, but here's 2 new characters anyway. Have fun rolling for them all." I'm not too sure why. I'm starting to crash out like this so hard in like the last hour or 2. Anyways. But yeah, hopefully they start rerunning some characters. Hey, with any luck, maybe they'll start rerunning like multiple old Zenless characters in a row or something. Or maybe even all at once. Alright, chat. I think I will call it a stream there. Nice little 7-hour stream. I would stream for longer if I wasn't like fucking drifting off to sleep like for like on and off for like the past hour. Again, I have no idea why I'm drifting off like this, but I'll come back tomorrow and hopefully I'll be more rested up then. And we'll keep going through Zenless. We'll probably do what? Wuwa and Zenless tomorrow, I think. Actually, I maybe, because I still need to do Star Rail. Actually, no, technically, I could just do Star Rail on the side and just go through the dumb fucking story while on autoplay or some shit. But I do eventually need to do a Star Rail stream so we can get the so I can get the dorm event done and over with. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd like to do. So, Genshin just announced the 5.3 live stream. Yeah, figures. We knew it was gonna be sometime soon. So yeah, we have that to look forward to as well. Excuse me. Anyways, but yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. We have no shortage of people that I can raid tonight. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that much. Just a matter of picking and choosing who I want to go raid, I guess. Let's see. I'll send you guys over to. Oh, you want me to send you guys over to Ruby? When was the last time I raided Ruby actually? I don't remember raiding her recently, so yeah, sure, why not? We'll toss you over to Ruby's stream. I'll probably be lurking in either hers or Sweetly streams, because I think we've got a new Zenless. We got a new Z3 Twitch drop thingy. We usually get one with every new patch update, so yeah, I'll probably lurk for some stuff. Anyways, take care everybody. Have a good night. Hopefully your Miyabi rolls go well if you haven't rolled for her yet. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the usual the usual stream stuff. So yeah. Peace out, everybody, and catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.